I don't know what I'm going to go with that one, but anyway. Morning, hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. We've got the awesome Alexa with a coffee. We've got the wonderfully awesome primer screen with another 1,000 bits already, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much indeed. It is much appreciated. It helps a lot. It does help a lot. But that's it. That's just the two of us, Alexa and Primal. Yeah, that's it. There's the two of you. It's Saturday morning and there's just the two of you. Oh, and it's Boris as well. It's Boris. Hello, Boris. You stuck in right at the end. No. He's got it. Yeah, he's got it. Yes, he's got it. Yes, it's Boris. Hello, Boris. You stuck in right at the end, dude. You're right at the end. But yes, it's Saturday morning and it's raining. It rained last night. We had thunderstorms. We had thunderbolt and lightning, but it wasn't very, very frightening. But we did a bit of thunder. We had some rain, and it's now raining again, which is good because it means the cars can get in the water. The primary antagonist was Barry Allen in the Terminator franchise. It was Barry Allen. Hey, Adeline Peoples, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Lots of lovely rain here too. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Well, my washing was dry yesterday. You know, that was yesterday. When my washing is dry, I get it in. I don't leave it out like some people do, like my neighbours. But the washing was done yesterday. It's all sorted. Lovely jubblies. Good job I didn't do any today. Yay.
I don't know. The music's not really to my taste.
There's some really good stuff you can get here if you know.
You busy? I've already got 16 influence earned today. 16 has already been earned today. I've got a submission queued up. I'll just, you know, by the time I get down and started here, there'll be the mission board should have updated again. We're going to leave it till 8 o'clock, and then I shall look at the mission board as again and go from there. Barry Allen. The answer was Barry Allen. Listen to it at 4:30, almost fell asleep. Oh, did you really? Oh. Yeah, what is the full name of the band? ELO, it's Barry Allen. Yeah, we're gonna waffle for a few minutes. Yeah. So, but the BGS did update. It did update at some point last night, and things are looking good. We shall show you in it when I get back into ship. Well, actually, I suppose I can show you now. Let's go over to the mission on board A, and then we get ready. Meow. Yeah, it's silly. So if I do that. I'll do this. We can have a look at the old factions, and we can look 66.9 now. Yeah. Go us. They're at 19.2. They're now at 11.2. They're at 2.8. So those are going down. These are going up. The graph on Inara does not lie. Well, I suppose you could technically lie, but it's not. It's not lying. So we are having an effect, because I know I've been doing stuff, Alexis I've been doing stuff, Andy's been doing stuff, there's been a few people doing stuff, so it's having an effect, people. It's having an effect. It looks like it actually, well, in our updated at 12 AM, but who knows when the tick actually updated. So we jumped 3%, the old, well, 2.5% we jumped. We went from 63.5 to 66.9. So... yeah, it's definitely having an effect, people. It's having an effect. We are working the system. Right, but yes, we'll do it. So maybe another few days of this. Maybe, we'll see what happens. We can go from there. We can go. Right, so we'll grab some on footy stuff. We can get some more footy missions. Because these ones are a piece of piss to do. They really are. They don't take long. We get 3 influence. That's all that matters. That means you get a bit of pew pew. Easy peasy lemon squeezy one. Okay, so that gives us 19 missions now. 19 missions! Oh, looks a lordy. My old fuck up at this end this day. Took a mission for the Blues. It was another system, but it was against Ag. That's another bounty on this. Oh, well, that shouldn't be a problem. That should be a problem because it won't affect this system, will it? increase the cell command blues, but that's fine. You know, that doesn't matter as long as they, you know, they both go up. I don't mind, because if they're both going up, the other two are going down. But see, the thing is, if you just do missions for one faction, then you're pushing the other three down, which means you're spreading the influence amongst three factions. Whereas if you're doing things for two factions to increase their influence, then the other two, it's easier to push the other two down, surely. Yeah, whatever works for him, whatever works. Yeah, at the end of the day, I appreciate the help. You know. Yeah, that's not fun, but I'm sure they'll clear. Soon enough. So, right, to see if we've got any more donation missions, because they're easy peasies. But we are having an effect. That's the main thing. No, it's not. Okay. Let's see if we've got another thingamajig actually. The thing is, we are having an effect. That's what I wanted to see. We've now got 20 missions. 20 missions to do. We'll try and crack on them quickly as we can. So we've already got 16 influence already. Because I did a few donation missions earlier. That's handy, Harry. You're looking good. You're looking good. Yeah, it's been popping into PIM settlements and murder everyone because why not? Well, why not indeed? Right, why would we do that? Right, so because you hit, look, peeps are here early, right? Because you're here early. I took this morning. I can find it. Where'd it go? How about that go? How the hell did that go, Gary? Where did that go? That go? Well, I'm just looking for something I did a minute ago. Wait a sec. Your phone back in. E maybe? On G? Ah, there it is. Okay, got it now. Okay. Okay, I found it. I put that this morning. Before it started raining. Very, yeah. Let's go from like the apricot orange or apricot yellow to like the pinky white. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Chills, the multiplying, and I'm losing. But yeah, cool. It's had a really good watering because it rained last night and it's raining again now, so it's been getting a good old water. Bio tracks, but just the one and I want. Okay, so these are piece of piss ones. Okay. Then I want. You take it. But yeah, it's going well. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Now, the only thing I don't know, because I'm not a horticulturist by any stretch of imagination, is obviously the flowers bloom. Can they self-propagate? Roses? Can they self-propagate? Can they basically fertilize themselves and have viable seeds? Another one I want. And then, if I take the head off the flowery head, that's obviously got the seed or seeds in it, hasn't it? If I planted it, would it then maybe grow another rose bush? I don't know. Let's Google. Roses can self-pollinate or cross-pollinate. A breeding project should be started with a cross because the flowers are perfect. You need to emasculate, move the anthers from the flowers. You need to induce a female. Okay. Yeah. I've only got one rose bush, Boris. And I say I'm not a horticulturalist. It has to be done, el natural. Roses grow on their own roots and are harder and stronger and propagate easily from hardwood cuttings. Can you grow a rose from a bud? Take your pruners and cut off the mother plant above the bud. In no time, a new cane will push its way into it up. In this case, in a new tropical rose. How do roses reproduce naturally? By seed formation via suckers that sprout near the base of the bush. The cells will produce blooms that are identical to the original. Okay. No, I know. Yeah, easier to take a cutting. Yeah. So if you take a cutting, like a diagonal, and then you plant that, you can grow that, can you? Okay. I have to do some research then. But it's by taking cuttings, not really from the flower itself. You can propagate a rose by taking stem cuttings and encourage them to root, create new plant that is genetically copy the original rose bush. Okay, cool. I can do it later. But yeah, boys, it would be good if I had another rose bush where I could graft my other rose bushes to make like a hybrid. But I don't have other rose bushes, so in this particular case, it's kind of a bit of a, dead end, I'm afraid. Now, in a digital hell, soften green stem. Okay, cool. I shall have a Google later. Maybe have a word with Mum when she gets back off holiday. I didn't choose. Because if I can grow another one, like take it several years for it to grow, but I can have a couple in the garden. Be good. Well, I'm not going to go mad scientist on it, am I? I'm not going to go Frankenstein. It's alive, It's curiosity. I was just curious. Now, the digital house, the rhythm blues. Well, I'm doing my best. I need to give it some more. I've got some more food I need to give it. So, but it seems to be growing and doing quite nicely without my ministrations. It seems to be so far. Oh yeah, if in case you're interested, 2.4 2 Point Hospital is on Epic for free. If anyone's interested, 2 Point Hospital is free on Epic at the moment. It seems healthy. There's ants running over it. I've seen a few spiders on it. So if there's any aphids or anything else, they'll be consumed by the ants and the spiders. But yeah, it looks healthy. Ain't dead yet. Already got it. Do like 2 games. Yeah. Oh, I've never played it, so I thought I saw it. I thought, oh, I'll grab it. Maybe possibly one day. Pinfall, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you this Saturday mornings? Hobbies, g'day. So, In a digital hell, algorithm blues. Am I killing somebody here? I think I'm killing somebody here. I think. Algorithm blues. Museum was just slightly down low, felt like it missed something. Oh, okay, fair enough. I say I've never played any of their games, so I don't know what they're like. Doing alright, my Discord got. Oh no, oh dear, that's a shame, buddy. Two-factor auth on it at all? Or did you click on something maybe you shouldn't have clicked on? Yeah, it does happen. Dropping, collecting, or killing. Still low on key, okay. Bypass it. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good, dude. Fuck. Oh, bugger. Well, fingers crossed you get it all sorted out as sooner than later. Sounds like you want it low, so. Bastards, eh? What bastards? Okay, so we've got to eliminate somebody. Is it working? I thought with two-factor auth they wouldn't have been able to do things, so kind of makes you wonder if it's worth it. Okay, so we need a Lauren key. Lauren, Cooey, Lauren. Anyone? Anything you see, Lauren? Are you Lauren? No. No, I see Lauren. Lauren, anyone see Lauren? Woo-wee, Lauren. Are you Lauren? No. Need a terminale. What are in there? Wait for Ubriana to move out of the way. Well, yes, Boris, but yes, you know. You would have thought it would have had some effect. But you have a level 2. What, mate? Didn't do nothing. What, mate? Didn't do nothing. Can't prove a thing. I'm not there. Oh, I'm getting a rating as well. Cool. Okay, this is easy peasy. Okay, so I'm doing 2 missions at the one for the price of 1. Cool, lovely. I'm doing me kill the anarchy people, and then I'm also going to kill Lauren as well. So woohoo! This is a twofer. Ah, okay. That distinctly sounds like a bloke's voice, and I'm not, you know, but that distinctly sounds like a bloke. And Lauren is typically like a lady's name, but hey, who knows? It's 33 name. Am I not? Sorry about that. Oh, is it on me? Is it? Okay. I thought it was on you. Oh, you're level 3. We'll have you, just in case. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll have a level 3, just in case. That means we can go anywhere and we don't have to turn the old thingamajiggies off. Because if I turn those off, that means anybody can go through any doors. If I leave them on, it makes it harder for the NPCs to reinforce and shit.
Leaving restricted area.
Hey, anybody home? Guess not. Good whole thing on my PC change all parts. I have 2FA on my 2FA so fully secure. Well, it's a bugger, dude. I'm sure you'll get it back. I'm sure it'll get sorted at some point. Nice bounty. Not quite the taste of paradise, but you know. Great mission updated. They're very naughty people. They deserve everything they get. Oh, that is power building there. Oh dear. Yeah. That's not fun, dude. That's not fun. I am your doom. I am your doom. There'll be more around here. Well, who's over there? Hello. You're probably supporting for like, you know, fraud or something.
Entering pressurized environment.
It didn't have to happen.
It had to. It had to happen. It totally had to happen. Or extortion, blackmail, etc. I'm sure he could be reported to the authorities.
Bounty detected. No bounty detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
It'll be... Oh, you're there. Oopsies. How many more do we need to kill? Oh, we need 3 more. Okay, 3 more. Cool. Great. Anybody home? Let's see if this can get their attention. Oh, nobody outside anyway to hear it. There's somebody in there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, 3 people. Unos. Ursula Moore.
Bounty detected.
Well, yeah, but you got in the car. Yeah, you got to get rest and stuff, buddy. You can't just sit there worrying about it. You know.
What the hell? A body.
Right, 1 left. Unos, 2 us. Well, there would have been, I'm sure.
Vital signs stabilized.
Complete. We're done. We can Barkowski's now. We've got one more mission to do in here, and then we can then continue our little journey around the Milky Way. Where's my ship? Over there. Big, nice and easy peasy, lemon squeezy. One over there. Did I miss one? What did I miss one? Well, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound, all that malarkey. Leave no witnesses. We go. Where we stop, somebody knows. In my beautiful Mandalay. I'll just check on something quick. Just want to check something. Oh, but yeah, you got to look after yourself, sinful. You know, some things you can't do anything about. You know, so you just got to get on with stuff. Far.
The sky is changing.
You know, things will happen or they won't. That's, you know. Right, we've got one more to do in here. That one there. Away we go in the old SCO drive. One more, yeah, one more. Thanks, I don't have a one more command. Now, will we see the hatch today? That's the other question. Will the hatch make an appearance today? That's wait and see, won't we? Maybe. Oh, yo. Canadian Grand Prix tomorrow. I'm not going to watch qualifying. You can't be bothered. It's too late. Let's have a quick look at the old weather Roonies. What's the weather forecast say today? Well, it's a 10% chance of rain, but it's going to be sunny the rest of the day. Till the 25, it's going to be 25. Well, we know he's awake, so who knows? Yeah, who knows? But you know, I've seen him in a few streams, but you know, sometimes it's good to take away a break from Twitch and stuff, especially when he streams. So. But next Tuesday it's going to be next Thursday it's going to be 27 degrees centigrade. the CG to get missiles. Did you? Oh, cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the CG. I'm really not bothered. I mean, the money, yeah, the money's good. Well, it's not actually good, actually. I mean, getting the top 10%, 100%, you get 60 million. Top 75, you get 120 million. And then on the one that's going to complete before the end of, before the end of this week, as it were, top 75 get 152 million. So, I mean, the top 10 commanders ranges from 360 million to 800 million in bounties. That's the top 10. So yeah, there's 1 week, 4 days, 23 hours left. And an RS says it's going to be completed in 3 days, 6 hours. Unless they add another tier or two to it. Which I'd imagine they would do most probably. But the missiles, I would never use them. Those... the guided missiles, and they're only really good for stopping people from jumping out into supercruise or hyperspace. That's what they're good for, which is good for people who want to kill other players. Oh, it'll be finished. It'll be finished in 3 days. It'll be finished before Thursday. That'll be a week ahead of schedule. So it ain't gonna last. It will not last, Bruce. Ba-da-bum.
This weight around my neck feels like it's yours and mine. The ground is slipping.
Yeah, I'm guessing, I would imagine, come Monday, Frontier will put another 2 tiers on it, up to tier 7, and make it something stupid that it won't be completed. Our participation through. Feel free to see. Well, I'm looking at Inara. Inara basically says it's going to be finished in like less than 4 days at this current, current rate. Down. If you go to onto Inara, go to that, you can see the states, it shows you predictions. For the lane one, that'll be 63% in 1 week and 4 days. The bake or tart one will be 100% in 3 days, 7 hours. Already rigged so it doesn't follow the best of 7 conventions, but expect tiers to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. I'd expect these another 2 tiers added on, and put it up like 100 billion or something stupid, so it can't be completed easily. What the SRD? I mean, it's at 32%, or nearly 33% already. That's the third of the way through, and it's only been going since Thursday. Today's Saturday. So, yeah. Got to say, it's not 75%, yes. At least with an R, it gives you a rough idea of what you need to do to stay in that particular bracket. It's not going to be 100% accurate, but it's going to be relatively good. Hey Scott, good day dude. I was supposed to be with chat. If you want to, you don't have to. You could just say hello or 07. But g'day, hello, welcome, 07s, how else? I know Toe does when he pops in, but you know, you don't have to, it's not obligatory. It's just a hello would work. Most people do an 07. Whatever floats your boat. I don't mind. Down, 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 down. A bit of the old scurry drive. Break time in a minute. Wub, 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 wub. Head waving. Hey. Right. What, are we doing anything with jiggers in here? I think we are. 4 punchy jobs. We need to go to the old Navy Bacon. I'm not going to lie, when I try to rip it from the belly, I tend to pass gas as well. Well, maybe you don't do it from the belly then. Maybe. Yeah. Of the night. I've got track 3 done of the new album, and I've track 4's got the lyrics done, so I need to then do the thingy-jiggy for that, the old the music. Anyway. So we've got 3 out of the 10 to do. What done, should I say? To hide the tremors I can't I think I'm okay. I'm happy with the lyrics now. The track 4, Twin Suns Diverge. Or maybe just call it Twin Suns. Star Wars Chronology while holding max for tier 3. Oh, okay, so you watched Star Wars Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. Okay, cool. Nice. Because that's the only 3 Star Wars movies that exist. You know, everything else is just fan fiction. But you wanted to change, so you come and watch me. Woohoo! I feel honoured. Oh, don't you... No, boys, if you're going to do that, you can stop, because we're not having fucking Jar Jar cocking binks in here. Fucking stupid fucking creation that was. The those fan films were bad enough as it was, but that thing in it, so smacking annoying. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That can take you a while then. I love it on the old Spaceballs 2 trailer. How Mel Brooks did it. Yeah, but it's not though. It's not though. It's that's just it's just a humorous thingy-jiggy. Where was it? Where was it? There we go. So on the trailer for Spaceballs 2. 38 years ago, there was only one Star Wars trilogy, but since then there have been a prequel trilogy, a sequel trilogy, a sequel to the prequel, a prequel to the sequel, countless TV spin-offs, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention and it goes on. But yes, that's brilliant. I love that, Mel Brooks. Yes, I know it is. Yes. Out in 2027. I'm not holding my breath because Mel Brooks is like 98 now. So the chances of him being around are slim to none. Maybe, hopefully, he'll be because Mel Brooks is awesome. But it's been 38 years since Spaceballs. They did a History of the World Part 2 a few years back as a 6-part TV series, and it was pretty shite. Allegedly, Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement to reprise his roles as Dark Helmet. Obviously, John Candy can't play what's his face, the dog, because John Candy's no longer with us. Will we get to have the same Lone Star and Princess Vespa? I don't know. So I don't know if I'll wait to I see it and then I'll reserve judgment and I'll pass my judgment then. So we'll have to see. Oh, that's handy, Harry. Right, so what we can do is we can fly our way down to there because we're not wanted anything here. This is an anarchy one, I think, anyway. So an anarchy code. We're going to go with the old wordsy on streams. Now, if you are on the YouTubes, you can't play this directly on YouTube because of the way it's set up. You can either pop onto twitch.tv/FieryToad or play using the mobile phone, using the app, using the QR code. 2, 1. Damn it. Here we go. Anyway, g'day, dude. How are you? How are you? Rolls, you good? There's other words here. Why can't my brain has gone. We're gonna fail this one, aren't we? We're gonna fail. Words brings me out of luck. I can't help it. Hey, that's fine, dude. It's good. Don't feel like you have to, though. If you rather lurk, just you stay lurking. There's. I've got one word. Got one word, bum. It won't work on YouTube. It won't work because it didn't get connected. So you'll have to play it on the Twitch. It's simple. Clever. This is only connected to you to Twitch chat, or you have to use your mobile phone using the your QR code. So brother. Okay. I'll only accept valid words. Assuming you haven't got a padlock. Bida bing! 2 levels, yay! I swear it's definitely close at the moment. You know, boy, should beat Alexa. Wowzers. I think Alexa's still burnt out from the other day. From Thursdays. You can't get quicker than a quick fit fitter. Yeah, well, pretty good one, dude. Hello, and how are you? How you doing? Damn it, Alexa! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! But it's all about taking part. It's about having fun. It's not about who wins. It's about having the smashing the levels and beating the records. But how you doing, Moonpro? How you doing, matey? How are you? I showed to EDG and the community event in my 30 million in my pocket. At the end of it, over 1 billion in my tracks. Ooh, nice one, mate. Nice one. Congratulations, Kirjo. Nice one. Good to be back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, yes. And it can only be R or U, the last 4-letter word. There's something between quick and quirk. Fire. It can't be a K. It can only be R or U because everything is alphabeticalized on the columns. Yeah. So it can't be Kirk. It has to be either something beginning with an R or a U. Anyway, I'm going to go make a brew, so see what you can do, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. And that old wine, and my partner didn't know it.
The nights are long, but I hear my name in this battle song. I won't surrender, I won't retreat. The fire inside is all that I need. I'm running against the wind. No change, no fear, I won't give in. Every step, every fight, I was made for this life.
Oh, he's back. Don't panic. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So we can go back to the game in a minute or two. Lovely, wobbly, wobblies. How you doing? Oh no! You. Oh, no good. No good. No good. Oh, good game, Peeps. Good game. But you know, it is what it is. But well done, Peeps. Well done. You know, we're getting there slowly but surely. Aorta. Yeah, put a yeah, no. Oh, we're still in third place. Oh, wow, okay. Right, anyway, we should do them all later. I'm going to go through before the end of the stream. It's poo bacon. And oh, I had bacon this morning. No English breakfast. No, just bacon and sausage and toast. Back to looking, get our flat with the landlord is still in. Oh, but that's a bugger, dude. Hopefully you've got somewhere to go to. Yeah, catch you in a bit. I'll be it'll be more in about an hour or so. Coke. Yeah, but I won't put the Coke because it's too fucking hot, Scott. It's bloody hot. Hot.
I speak, and it's
No, my current drink is tea. I mean, I suppose I could have blended an English breakfast, you know, but that would have been gross. Then I would have had to cook an English breakfast, which would have been bacon, sausage, mushrooms, black pudding, eggs, baked beans, fried tomatoes, maybe some fried bread. That'd be the full English. But yeah, blending that up now, that'd be disgusting. I'd rather have a cup of tea.
a choir of comfort, but it's all the same. I reach for truth, for something real. Echoes drown out what I try to feel. Echo
Next.
we're all alive. Words are voices, but none that are mine. I crave
Do dee da da dum ba da ba boom.
lost in the sameness of every view. The harmony feels safe at first, but safety turns into quiet thirst.
Your plan is to show I'm looking after the place, and then the new lads will keep this. It's guaranteed to rent immediately to them. No, okay, so he's been selling it to another lad. He's not selling it as in. Oh, okay, right, okay, fair enough then. Well, fingers crossed, dude. Hope it works out for you. I think sometimes the landlords get out of the landlord business. They sell the property to a homeowner rather than to another landlord. At which point you'd have to get out, obviously. If you bake bacon and pancakes, why not drown oatmeal? You don't bake bacon. You normally fry bacon or grill bacon, and then you normally pancakes are normally fried, aren't they? In a pan. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that one works. If not, I'm ditching Kent and moving up north. Ooh, oh, okay, fair enough. Going up to the north, to the border. I've never baked bacon before. I've fried bacon, I've grilled bacon, but I've never baked bacon. I like baked bacon, nice crispy if done right. Less fat. Yeah, but bacon should be moist and succulent, and it should bend. It shouldn't snap. Do you mean row it? Row it? What do you mean, Winter Wolf? How would you row oatmeal? I'm really confused. And hello, Winter Wolf. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I like back bacon. Freaky bacon. The bacon, the fat ratio. No, give me back bacon. Proper good back bacon. Go. Blue on the old YouTube. Hello, buddy. 07. Thank you for the old YouTube lurk. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, hit the like button, and if you haven't hit the subscribe, hit that too, because it all helps me massively. Oh yeah, and turn off your ad blockers if you haven't got Prime. Stardust dreams. Oh, let's get back in a bit. No ways. Right, another one. Bats of dust. Up and away in my beautiful Mandalay. The blue 07 buddy, how are yous? Bacon that is baked is crunchy and greasy here, but I understand you carry bacon different cuts, so that might cook better different ways. Yeah, well, we have what's called back bacon, not streaky bacon primarily. Well, you can get streaky bacon over here, but back bacon is better fried or grilled. And bacon shouldn't snap. You should be able to snap bacon. It should be tender, succulent, moist. Lovely. How you doing, Blue? How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? But yeah, I'm not a fan of bacon. Well, you know, this means more for us and Boris. Bacon should always be a meat biscuit. Bacon's just bacon. Bacon's just bacon. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I get the old meat biscuit thing either, Scott. Bacon is just bacon. You can put bacon, sort of things, you know, bacon jam, bacon ice cream and stuff like that, you know, but bacon is bacon. The bacon in the biscuit, yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. Another artificial structure on here. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I see yous. American bacon is from the stomach cuts and very crispy due to the back. Fried is more soft and chewy. Yeah, as it should be. Yeah. Bacon should be tender and moist, succulent. It should bend a little bit. With a better flavour. If it's cooked so much that it snaps, you're kicking all the flavour out of it and all the goodness as well. All this talk of bacon, doesn't make me hungry because I've had breakfast. I'm all good. You know what? I'm surprised someone hasn't done yet with all this talk of bacon. Oh, is that bugged up again? Oh, fuck's sake. What is up with that shit? Right. The screen is going to go dark. You're going to hear nothing for about 30 seconds, maybe less, right? So it's going to go black, it's going to go quiet. So hold your horses. Or is that bugged up again? It's working, hopefully. Working.
And we'll murder a cup of tea
working.
together.
Where's the bacon one not
Goal,
working?
if you have it.
Ooh, why the bacon one not working? Yeah, what's better than anything better than bacon and mushrooms? Bacon and bacon. Hang on, where's commands? Why is that not working? Yeah, that's working. I change the size of it in any way, shape or form? I don't know, I can. But that should have worked okay. Maybe I just didn't see it pop up, possibly. There you go, that's better. Working? Yeah, it's working. Huh? Like bacon, jalapenos and pizza proni. Hey, whatever floats your boat, dude. Yeah, that's now working, okay. Weird, don't know why it didn't work a minute ago. Who are... How weird. Boris, it's just a computer. It's not real. They don't exist. It's just a computer doing it, so... It's not a male or female, see, it's just a computer generated voice. You had a chance to go to space, but all you could eat was bacon paste. Would you go? Yes. Well, I don't choose the voice. You can't choose the voice. It's just whatever it does when it does the thing. So you can't say, oh, that voice. It's just, you know, random. I'm just picking with mushrooms. We have a wild mushroom called amoles. Okay, yeah. To die for, so good, but expensive in small stores. Yeah. Yeah, amoles, yes. Da-da-da. It's more a male with you know, singing higher pitch than I think of a female. Well, there you go. See, today you learned. Got exactly to say how long for. That's it. See, yeah. So the devil is in the details. You can specify male or female, but it doesn't always actually pay attention to what you specify. Now that's a female. You can know that Lauren Key is. Oh, okay, it's already killed him. He's dead. Kill them. That one done. I'm only going to focus on missions that actually give me influence, like 3 or 5 influence. If it doesn't give me any influence, I'm not going to pick up the mission. Which hopefully we should be able to move things a bit quicker than a quick fit fitter. Oh, so far all the attacks seem to be working. Yes. My patience and paid off. Going through and redoing them all again and again and again. So, oh dearie dear. Ba ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba bum. Oh, a bit of a lag there. I've got a week to work out to do what I want to do Monday stream. What should I do Monday stream? I don't know. Go to space, we have to spend 2 days with Ricky Gervais. The Mel Park jokes that he and I would make would be epics. Yeah, you know, maybe. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe. I don't know. Like I say, I haven't decided what I want to do Monday yet. Can even do 2 Point Hospital, I don't know. I doubt it, to be honest, but you know. Eyes down for a artificial structure. I've never been a fan of mushrooms. I'm not a fan of the texture of mushrooms. Oh, he's off for lurky worky, no ways. Yeah, the texture of mushrooms is never. It's just put me off of them. No matter how they're cooked. I tried them, just didn't like them. Didn't get on with them. Yeah. What are you doing Monday? Working? And on holiday? Holding tier 3 match. Oh, okay. Is that for a Orbis, a Celis, or a ground port? So I've got to do loads of those as well. I don't mind. But we should be done in here now. Should be done. Yes, we're done. I've got 3 constructions on the go at the moment. They're on hold while I do the old background simulation. Once I get the background sim done, I'll be back to hauling. Yeah, so I've got 20% done of the tier 3 spaceport. We're getting there slowly but surely. Lots of hauling to do. Mainly steel. Have bacon. Now 18% on the ground spaceport. Orbis Apollo. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, I got an Orbis in my system. I had help from friends, which made it a lot easier. Where were we? We've got that one there, which is a something or other. I think that's a satellite thingy. I've got a satellite jobby. That's another satellite jobby there. Satellite installation, so I can get tier 2 construction points. I need to put down a couple more refined arrays. And then we've got the planetary port there, the big old planetary port, which is massive. Are we up to 23%? Okay, you know I was well out of date. Oh no! Oh bugger, dude, bugger! Oh, that sucks donkey balls. So you got a little bit of free time then. Well, good to keep it occupied. Well, bugger nation, dude, bugger nation. Yeah, I'm not surprised you don't work. At least you've got things to keep you busy. That's the good thing. You can keep your mind going at least, you know. Alright, there's a little bit of a silver lining by the sound of it then. Not much, but a little bit of a silver lining, hopefully. Well, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays, so you're always welcome to pop in and have a look or whatever, or have a chat, whichever. I don't stream Sundays or Thursdays typically. So you need a little bit of a time off to do other things. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, whichever is more convenient. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, so there's 7 planetary scan jobs in here. Up, oh, we've got something here. Hang on. We'll move away quick. Most parts come from in-system economies. Oh, that's cool. before they did the economic changes, I had my station was producing or selling aluminium, steel, titanium and stuff. Since they made the economic changes, it doesn't sell steel or titanium anymore. I can get them in the system, but they're on the ground, and the ground one of the ground ports, which is a pain in the bum. Yeah, keep the brain busy. Yeah, you know. I mean, you do whatever you can with your body, you know. But yeah, keep the brain going. Now, are you in a squadron, Scott? That's my next question. Are you in a squadron in Elite Dangerous? Because if you're not, I've got a suggestion.
I see your smile across the room.
Across the room.
Flaming nights, hope born anew. The world around us fades out, and all I saw.
That's a bit of old Sco Drive.
Laughter danced above
Not too much.
melody, it drew me out.
Drew me out.
I felt the pull, I felt the tide.
Bear in mind, on YouTube, there's about a 5 to 7 second delay that I can't change because it's built in. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, cool. So you've got people to... Cool, that's awesome. That's even better then. Yeah, you've got people you can chat to and help out and get help from and whatnot. So awesome. Atlas Rands and moderators. Ooh, cool. Awesome sauce. The squatters could be rather cool. I generally do a lot of stuff solo. Because that's how I prefer to play. But being in a good squadron can make a big difference in a lot of cases. Especially when you need a hand or something. And yours and mine already. There may be a little squadron up on my main account called Toad's Independent Trading Services. Unfortunately, I couldn't initialize it. The game didn't like it for some reason. I don't know why. So my tag had to be GITS, which stands for Galactic Independent Terraforming Services, of which Toad's Independent Trading Services is a wholly owned subsidiary. If you follow that. But I'm not one who often asks for help. But the good thing is, hopefully, you can ask for it though, if you needed it. Because I couldn't have done all my construction without help from others. Well, I could have done it; it's just taking like 5 times as long. But I had some help from some really cool friends and whatnot, the people on the stream. So I got it done a lot quicker than I would have been able to do before. So if you get stuck or you think you're having a bit of a slog, ask for help. Ask. The worst that can happen is to say no. So, don't be afraid to ask. For some reason, this song is extraordinarily popular on, well, comparatively speaking, on Spotify compared to my other tracks. Don't know why. Where's me? So I've got MotoGP. No, I've got a Superbikes on today. Well, Superbikes on this afternoon. I can watch this evening. The sprint race and the long race. No, qualifying and the long race today. Tomorrow we've got the Canadian Grand Prix on at 9 o'clock, which should be on for a good hour and a half to 2 hours. So that won't finish until 9. Do I watch the Superbikes before that? Or I think I might have to watch it before that. Need more coffee. Okay, trucking is better with a cup of warm dark goodness. I know, right? I know. That's why I have tea. Yeah, I think I might watch the Superbikes before the Grand Prix. And then, yeah. I can watch the Grand Prix, and then if I want, I can just have an early night or something, maybe. Down. And away. On it. I prefer tea over coffee. No milk, no sugar. Just the black tea. Seems to work better for the. Is it? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Ah. Interesting. In a tea bag, could you not just leave the tea bag in for longer, or is it just that the tea itself is just generally just a weaker tea? That's just a shame. Yeah, I mean, I could drink coffee if I had to, but I'm not a coffee fan. Never really have been. If it's a choice between tea or coffee, tea would win out every single time. Yeah. Weaker tea. Ah, okay. Must be the way they blend it, because if I remember correctly, there was only actually one tea plant that tea leaves are picked from. Just how the tea leaves are then prepared and mixed and whatnot. So you get all differently blends. How they're prepared, how they're dried, etc. I'm sure there's only one type of tea plant tea leaves are picked from. How many types of tea plants are there? Okay, there's two main varieties of tea plant apparently. All tea comes from only one plant called Camellia sinensis. However, based on the type of leaves picked and the level of oxidation or processing, tea is classified into five main types. Okay. Really? Wow, that's a lot. You've got black, green, oolong, white, and pu'er. The black tea is the most common type of tea, accounting for up to 85% of total tea consumption in the Western world. Black tea is fully oxidized and has a darker appearance, stronger flavour, and higher caffeine content compared to other teas. The caffeine content in black tea is still around half the level of coffee. Other black teas can be consumed with sugar, milk, lemon, or other offer some of the same health benefits as other teas. Green tea is unoxidized tea. The leaves are heated soon after picking in order to destroy the enzymes that cause oxidation. This type of process preserves a high level of antitoxins, vitamins, and minerals according to the various health benefits of green tea. The infusion is pale greenish yellow in colour and tastes light and grassy. It's best consumed without any additives, although some people might prefer to add lemon or a sweetener, but not milk. Preach about 1 litre. Wow, that's a lot. The one tea bag is more than enough for a mug, which is like 300 odd millilitres of liquid. So for yours, you'd need, UK, you'd need like 1 or 2, maybe 3 at most. That is well weak. Oolong is semi-oxidized, so the leaf is allowed to sit for maybe 2 to 4 hours before being heated up to oxidization. The amount of oxidation affects the flavour and appearance of the tea. Longer oxidization results in a darker oolong, which is more similar to the taste of black tea. There you go. White tea is the least processed of all teas. Only the unopened buds and young leaves covered in silver fuzz are used, and they are immediately withered and dried. White tea produces a very light coloured infusion with a mild flavour. Its caffeine content is even lower than that of green tea and is considered to have a very high levels of antioxidants. White tea is best consumed without any additives at all. You know all about the tea that you didn't want to know. Pure tea is a special type of tea that comes from the Yuan province of China. It's known for its earthy flavour. It's made out of tea plucked from wild tea leaves, wild tea trees, even, rather than cultivated bushes. And the leaves go through microbial fermentation by pressing oils together and then storing them for utility. Okay. Yeah. And of course, all these tea varieties all mixed together. So. Yeah. There you go. All you wanted to know about tea, but didn't try to ask. The green tea is going to be well more expensive than black tea, I think. And the green tea is going to be better for you. There you go. I think you wanted to know about tea, but didn't want to ask. I don't know. Maybe you didn't want to know about tea, but you now know about tea, and so do I. And that killed conversations.
We march as one, our future bright. We are the children of molten with hearts unyielding.
The black tea is weekly caffeine, so coffee, then coffee. So yes, yeah.
Through tempests severe, our purpose burns for
Which is good, because too much caffeine can be bad for you. You know.
The flames ascend. The song of progress will never unity. We stand, we rise. Our dreams
If you're using 12 tea bags to make a picture of tea, that's really strong tea. Instead of spoon up in that, a proper builder's tea that be. I thought it was like a weaker tea, so it didn't have as strong as taste.
by sunlit hope, our paths to be claimed.
Well, it's just so easy, these missions, they really are.
progress in everything. Destiny written in fire's glow.
You like heavy coffee? My favourite is called Death Wish made espresso style. Right, so you like a big jolt of the old caffeine, do you? Very muffed. Oh, there's Dietrich. Hello, Dietrich. Good morning, good day. Hello. Happy Saturday. It's an okay Saturday so far. Not too bad. How's you? Not too bad, not too bad. Getting there one day at a time.
The sun endures
Do, 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 do.
guiding us on through air.
Flavour's more prominent, yes, I can imagine. 26, that's not too bad. It's about, I don't know, 20 miles down my way, maybe a little bit less. It's been raining, which is thank goodness. We had rain overnight and this morning. Do, 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 do. Maybe, possibly, could be, maybe, possibly. Yeah, you might have, you know, everyone's taste buds are different, you know. Some people prefer different flavours than others. Do, 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 do. But we had a nice lot of rain, which is good because you know we need it in the reservoirs, especially and in the gardens. So the taste buds grow back. That's the way your body is, the way your brain works, or not, as the case may be. Actually got a little bit cooler here this morning when it started to rain. The temperature dropped somewhat, so this is good. Although next week it's going to be like 27. Ugh. Oh, good, the ad break coming up. Yay! Although I've got to be careful though, because I'm wanted here. Which is not good. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, you go grab that coffee, dude, because that's coming up on Twitch, so it's going to be time for words on stream. The Kyoto's still around. Look at Alexa leading the charge. Boyce is doing well in second. Although Boyce is AFK, so haha. Hey, I'll just gonna do how are you? That's it, decision, nice. Bottom sauce. Oh, hang on. That's what I was looking for. Looking for faulty. It. Well, there's a faculty in there somewhere, though. Let's see. Look at the big word. I'm happy now. Oh, you beat me to it, you git. But I can't spell for toffee. Oh. I'm going to log out here for 2 secs, just to be on the safe side. Flat. Yeah, fell flat on my face, didn't I? We beat it by 2 points. But there were 2 points. That was a bit of a slog, wasn't it? Right, okay. Ding ding. I don't think it likes talc. Good day, first time. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Well done. Alexa's back. Heart. Right, I'm going to make a brew. But welcome in, though, Saga. Welcome in. And I'm going to be back in a minute or three. So smash the levels, peeps. He's back. Funny man in desperation. So get no satisfaction. Okay, so I'm guessing that no, hang on. So there's no E. Yeah, no E. So no E. So I'm guessing the N is a fake. There's no N either. We have no N. There is no N. The N is a fake. There's no N. It starts, yeah. Did it? No. Fast and Furious. There's two more Fs. One between FA and FI in the alphabet. RBS, can't know. It could be, yeah, no. No idea. Misty. Yes. Right, we are up. We've got up to level whatever it is now. Level. Level 8, but we're going back to the game now. Because I think we've got stuff to crack on with. Good game. Well done, Pix, well done. We're doing wells. There it be, my tuggy toes. Yeah, because I'm wanted, I log out just in case I get scanned by a ship and blow to pieces. Oh, it's cancelled. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Still, yeah, it's worth getting it all prepped ready because you never know. I'm sure they'll be around another day, dude. Did I miss anything on the old YouTubes? Well, no. Scott was off to go and get their coffee. What the fuck? What the hell? What? What happened there? I get nothing. I flew into something invisible. If it drops a little bit... Oh, could you not put an offer in? Could you not put an offer in to the landlord? Quick sale, you know? No chain. There.
Scrolling back through frozen frames, a timeline filled with biting flames. Every light, a fleeting cheer. Every comment whispers, "Why are you here?" I see myself, but it's
What happened there?
a crafted version in the masquerade. Memories pixelate, fading to gray. The ghost of yesterday keeps calling my name.
I'll do it while I'm landing so I can't, crash into the ground. Should be, most of the worst thing to happen. Price is geared towards people who, how can they buy it right? I know what I know exactly, yeah. It's crazy.
Keeps haunting me. The highlights glow, but the shadows swell. Each perfect moment, a private hell. I curated smiles for the
Let me shields build up a minute. Nothing there. I hit something that was invisibles. It was invisibles. I call shenanigans there, what I do.
I swipe to escape, but it's all the same. The ghost of yesterday keeps whispering my name. I'm haunted by the ghost of yesterday.
Yesterday dream.
Version of me I can't quite believe.
Go to me.
What if I deleted it all? Would the ghost still wait when the shadows fall? Am I more than the moments they chose to save, or just another ghost in my own archive grave? I'm haunted by the ghost of yesterday's feet, a version of me I can't quite believe, trapped in the echoes of what used to be. The ghost of yesterday keeps haunting.
Go to me. Right, the shield's build up to 100. To the point of the cocoa. Wow. Okay. That sucks.
I start to see the ghost of yesterdays, not all of me.
Do, 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 do. Couple of shields, charge. They're not your, massive shield. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be enough. Fuck it. Can't spend all day waiting for them to kick in. There's no defense type down here. Everyone looks at it, so. It's like something like massive gravitational pulse just pulled the ship down. That was mentals. Okay, so then we can go. I think we've yeah, but that's anchor, so we can't use that one. There'll be somewhere we can go in a minute to actually clear our bounty. Or did they? Oh dear, yeah, they do that. Yeah. What happens is they get told that you've got cargo. When you've got cargo, you sell the cargo, but then they don't get told you told the cargo. You haven't tried that new shippy thing yet? What, the Corsair you're talking about, Kerjo? The old Corsair? Or are you talking about something else? The Beaky. Yeah, we can only get it for arcs at the moment. It's not available for in-game credits yet. It will be when the Panther Clipper Mark II comes out, most probably. It should be sometime maybe this month or next month. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Nothing. No, just be doing missions. No, nothing. Didn't miss anything. Nothing to miss. Just be playing the game. Bit of words on stream. Nothing else. Nothing funny. No, nothing funny. Not everything is funny, boys. Sometimes it's just, conversations. 1 year space. What book are you taking? I'm struggling between that Shrugged and The Winter's Tale. I don't know. Most people say a Terry Pratchett book, most probably. Guards, possibly. I don't know. It'd mostly be a Terry Pratchett book. Although one book for a year would be, wouldn't be a lot. I'll take a Kindle's worth of books. My strategic soup I was planning to make makes the place more great and makes everyone hungry. Still getting away for lunch. Hey, don't waste it. Have you thought about baking bread as well? You can smell of bread. It's a good thing as well. Freshly made bread. Okay, so we've got that done there. So have we got anywhere nearby that I can land to Blake Backs? Cool, we can go there. Sweet. I was just sneezing a bit. Woo. Blake's barracks, clear the bounty, back to the main system, do some more missions, turn them in, and bish bash, bosh, bosh, bosh. So... The D6 makers a great fresh soup for more against the 20s. Oh, okay. That's handy, I think, isn't it? Right. Oh, 1 second, I forgot something. Oh. Milk chocolate digestives. I'll ask that. I can liquidize the cost with the kettle. Okay. So you put everything in, blend it all together, and then you boil it, as it were. Kettle's cool. Obviously, you don't want, depending on what you're making, you don't want everything, blended into like nothing. If you want, if you make like a vegetable soup or something, you want some chunky vegetables or whatever, don't you? Let me go with one at a time, savor them, because I've only got one packet left now. Ooh, okay. They're all dark. They're all dark, Mum. Now the question is, are there miscreants down here? Are there miscreants? That is the question. Yes, there are. Ha ha. Not anymore. Right, then we go like reinforcements. Because often they bring in reinforcements, you see. You can normally hear the ship coming in out of Super Cruise. There are a couple of ships here, but I don't know, they're not in range, so I'm really going to have to spend some time doing some map runs to get my ships where I want them. Yeah, I mean, you've also got, don't forget, you've got a lot more mats for missions now, and if you're doing power play, you can get the care packages, which have got a load of materials as well. But getting mats is a lot easier than it used to be. A lot easier. Well, they were there, Scott. They were blasted into infinity and beyond. Wanted that. Blasted to infinity and beyond. Right, ding! All aboard. We need to go to Blake Barracks, clear the bounty, and then we can move on. Back to the main system. We do a few more missions in there to complete the lot, and then we can turn them in and read it all again. Yay! Do it all again. Which is slow today. Can't anybody on. We thought we'd get out of the atmosphere a little bit. But be careful with the scooter. If you do it too much, you go scooting past, which is never good. Power plate, if you turn the side with Mahon. Oh, Mahon. We might also see as well effects. He's not having a scratch. Can have a look close to the benefits. Yeah. Before you get too high up, look at the, what is a benefit for you, Like for me, on my main account, I'm with Ying or Rui because I explore. So it's better to be with Ying or Rui because I get a 100% exploration bonus, On this one, I'm on Grom because they get a better mix. I get a bit of combat, I get a bit of trade, I get a bit of exploration, so... For the chinwig, I go. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, especially once you hit rank 100, you get a care package for every rank above 100. Get some engineer materials. Raw mats for shard collection are broken. Are they? Oh, I did a harvest through the atmosphere about 3 months ago. Upset with the results. Oh dear. Oh dear. But you can get from missions though. The mission rewards have been increased now for engineering materials, both on foot and ship. Oh yeah, it's a lot easier to get mats than it used to be. A lot easier.
Sun draws near, its flames take hold. A force relentless, brazen, bold. Beneath the veil, the waters quake. A fragile calm begins to break.
Oh, did you? Your token side at Colonial, eh?
Fragile borders stretched across time, through clashing tides and shattered peaks.
Then we can go back to a thingamajiggy.
A balance fractured, straining to release. Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through discords dance the tide where worlds await their fate to learn. A kingdom thrives on fleeting might.
Dink, dink, dink. Go to the old interstellar factors. 87, I think it is, on the main account. How long goes it when everyone's racing to Kona? Oh, people still do it. I think someone's done it in less than an hour now. I mean, stupid. Right, now we have no bounties on me. Cool. Yes, but my mandate is usable. That's the other. That's the thing, Scott. Mine has a vehicle hanger, AFMU, repair limbic controller. So rather than it just being a seat and an engine and a fuel tank. So depends what you want, though. It all depends what you want. I know it's crazy.
Tides retreat, the silence grows, the lunar veil, its essence flows through strife and fear.
Where are we going first? thing is, you're looking at the Orrery view. So that's the furthest one there, I think. Go there first. And then we've got those there. Go that one first. Go the furthest one first. I don't know. Makes no difference as long as it is short, I think. But yeah, so I'm sure someone said the other day someone done it in less, like an hour or less. If what you're doing is like hog jump, or hog scoop, hog scoop, hog scoop, you know, you're fine. Really guess how you're doing it. I mean, the Mandalay, you can get a Mandalay to, like, you know, with nothing on it, it can do like 98, 99, like its actual jump range. And if you then add that to a neutron boost, you're looking at just shy of 400 light years. AFMUs have no mass, so you can put a couple of AFMUs in, or at least one AFMU in there to repair the FSD drive. And yeah, if you plot the route carefully, using like your external tools, because the in-game one is a bit crap for, you know, speed and stuff. Yeah. Add a fuel tank on as well, maybe. So if you Google it, you'll find it somewhere. Most people on Reddit or something, I'm guessing, or maybe the forum, or both. So we're figuring out an optimal route. The more people play the game, the more neutral stars are discovered, you know. Yeah, but yeah, people are mad. You can speed run it, they'll speed run it. Yes. We can find it. Okay, yes. Apparently, the new record is 59 minutes 9 seconds and 699 milliseconds. Apparently. That's now just shy of an hour. If I get 96. Yes, I do. I've got the pre-engineered SCO drive. As I say, I've got shields, vehicle hanger, AFMU, repair limit controller. So full fuel tank. I don't skip on the fuel tank. The max jump range is 94.5, but that's if you've got 25% fuel. The unladen jump range is 87.2. So there's depends what jump range you're looking at. So you've got current and you've got unladen. So unladen is with 25% fuel. The current is what you currently can do. So there's two, it depends which one you're looking at. Yeah. So the maximum jump range mine can do is 94.5. That's running at 25% fuel, yeah. But it all depends on what jump range you're looking at. Yeah. I just have one AFMU. One's enough, Mrs. Wembley. Howdy, Spooky. Howdy, howdy, howdy. G'day, 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 g'day. Welcome, welcomes. How's? But another first timer. Welcome. Hey, 37s. Crash site. That's what I wanted. But yeah, it really does depend on which jump range you're looking at. I got mine from the old CG when the CG was running. Well, if you landed on planets doing exobiology, you want a little bit of shields. So I go with 4As, which are reinforced. Oh, so you've got 4D shields, which are reinforced and stripped down. So past a certain point, jump range kind of becomes a bit pointless. So it seemed like I go exploring for like 2 years at a time, Scott. I don't want to have any accidents. But 87's more than enough. It's more than enough for you going exploring. So I don't cut down the fuel tank either. But I could go to a 16-ton fuel tank and get 91 light years. But then that kind of defeats the point of having the SCO capability for the Mandalay, so. Strictly speaking, I don't really need a vehicle hangar. I could get rid of that. That'll give me up a little bit more, but you know, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But you've got to make the build work for the way you want to do things. What works for one doesn't necessarily work for another. What stupid questions do you have? What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? There you go. That's my stupid question. Are there any naughty people down there? Anybody home? Yes. I'm old, I have accidents getting out of bed. Oh, right. Well, we'll all get old at some point. Oh, how dare you run away, little sod? There you go. Now, do we get reinforcements? That's the question. We'll all get to that point, Scott, one way or the other. You know, the older we get, the more chances we have accidents doing things that normally we wouldn't have a problem doing. That comes in some authorities. Yeah, African or European, exactly. Yes, yeah. That actually did work it out. I think it was for the European swallow. What its airspeed velocity was? It's like 40 meters per second or something. don't think so. There comes a day when having a fall is the worst thing you can do during a normal day. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Oh. If when you fall and you can't get back up again, that's you really got to really start to worry. Right, that'll be that done. Right, next one. So just struggling. Okay, search containers. What containers? Oh, there's one. Oh, shoot. Oh, that ship is so gorgeous. The old man of Malay. I wonder if Crunch will be in here today, or was he ready packing for his trip to the cabin? We've done that one. We'll do this one next. With or without the coconut? Well, how's it going to grip it? That's the question. Anyway, are you suggesting that coconuts migrate? Oh, shite. Be quick. And that's the one out of Spur supposed to carry a 2-pound coconut. There you go. What? Are they you say? Are you really suggesting that coconuts are carried by birds, Boris? Are you saying that coconuts are, are carried by birds across the ocean? We're talking about, coconuts migrating. Are they not strangers to our shores? Are you suggesting coconuts migrate? Have you never seen the Holy Grail? Monty Python's Holy Grail, Boris? Oh dear. When you get a fight, when you get some time, watch Monty Python's Holy Grail, then you understand the coconut references. It's an iconic scene at the beginning of the movie, which is repeated all the way through, references back to it. We've ridden the length and breadth of Mercia. What, on a horse? Yes. You're using coconuts. No, we're not. Yes, you are. You're banging 2 empty halves of coconuts together. Look, we'd like to see you talk to your master about you went on our quest to seek the Holy Grail. Where did you get them from? We found them. They could have been African swallows, yeah, but African swallows don't migrate, you see. Oh, yeah. What if it was 2 swallows? That's a good movie. Yeah, kings have to know these things, yeah. And that my easiest way I believe the world is banana shaped. there goes the good bed.
Tighter we pull, the more we shed.
Zotex RTX 5070 has dropped below 500 quid in the UK. We can't afford one. What's that then? Yeah, I must be a king. You know that. But he ain't covered in shit. Bring out your dirt. Here's one. I ain't dead. We will be.
If I stay,
No, no, do I know? Maybe we need this.
will it feel sincere? Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread.
Not by one of those 5,000s. Me neither. Oh, there's more miscreants. I do wonder if the overheating of the cables is being overplayed in the media to sell more copy, as it were. But yeah, it is a concern. But the more important thing is I can't afford one. So let's get a sugar mummy. I could do this on foot, but it's more satisfying to do it with the old Rockitos. Oh, and I'm dropping more in. Okay, cool. You're going to say, it's knee, not neck, it's knee. Knee. No, knee. Who are you to say knee to an old woman? I am Roger the Shrubber. We want to be near the crash site, don't we? Near where the wrecks are, the thingy-jiggies. Sacred bird. Well, indeed, yes, you know, overheating cables that melt, set fire to things is not good. 1, 2, 5, 3, sir. 3. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Oh, that was only Harry. And blow that enemy to tiny pieces. If someone's never seen that movie, they'll be wondering, what the fuck are you lot on about? Ready Player One. I've not been Ready Player One. No. Well, I'm gonna have my last sherbet lemon. I have no more sweets left now. I've eaten all my sweets, or will I have after I finish this one. Mom. I do like my sherbet lemons and my lime lemons. Don't get very often though. A, they're not particularly cheap, and B, not good for your waistline. There's always that to think of. No, she doesn't speak very much because I got fed up with having listened to all the voices all the time. But the profile's still there. It's been evolved and changed, so But I've got Hazel and Alice still. I just got so annoyed of what, you know, I do something. You see, I don't give voice commands either. I very rarely give voice commands. I've redone the profile. So most things are done either by pushing a button or something, or it triggers automatically by doing certain things. You've got to fill up with, you know, A, giving the command, and B, listening to the voice tell me the thing that's already been done. You know, like, deploy landing gear deployed. I know it's deployed, I see it deployed. Entering hyperspace. I know I'm entering hyperspace, I can see I'm entering hyperspace. Ah. So yeah, I just stripped it all down. Yes, technically it's a cog, but you know. So depending on what I do on the HOTAS, you know, I can get things to trigger in sequences and, you know, run little macros. I think let's be that one now. Like I've got it set up there, if I'm going to approach in somewhere to like a station, I can push a button which puts me to 75% throttle, and if I've got Super Cruise Assist engaged, that will then drop me out at the station. It will then check to see whether I'm in range of the station, and if I am, it will then do a auto dock. Yeah. All sorts of little bits and pieces like that. Wake up. Reset all panels. Open modules. Open inventory. Open fire groups. Go to home. Go to sleep. I've got stuff in there if I want it, so. Hazel, open modules. Hazel, look ahead. It just doesn't respond with voices. If I'm doing exobiology, she'll tell me, well, you know, what I've scanned, whether I'm inside or outside the colony races, stuff like that. And I've got myself a I made a waypoint generator. If I'm on the surface of the planet, I can specify a particular set of coordinates and then get guided back to them and stuff. But it just become too noisy with everything, you know. Things like requesting docking, I can do that as quick as it can be done in voice attack. Or nearly as quick anyway. So who am I killing down here? Okay. Okay. I had thought about adding some more voices, you know, some more responses and stuff, but I don't know. Sometimes less is more, you know what I mean? If I was in my Artemis suit, when I get out of the ship, it automatically equips the genetic sample as well. Yeah, it's not so much the novelty factor; it's just doing more the annoyance factor. because I got sick and tired of saying engage jump drive, engage FSD, do this, do that. That annoyed me. So. New day thingamajiggy. Lisa Berry's who I'm after. Well, you get it soon, dude. You get it soon. I mean, it'll be available for ARC for about 3 or 4 months, so you'll have to wait if you can't afford it. I just want a new graphics card. That's what I want. What I really, really want. Okay, so there's no way around in there. Way in there, though. Need a terminale, what I need, a terminale. Well, if you find it fun, you find it fun. That's all that matters, isn't it, Scott? It's how good, eh, dude? How are you, buddy? Who else you good? No, get back there. Yeah, we had a bit of a storm last night. Had a bit of thunder, but no, it wasn't very, very frightening though. I heard the thunder when it rained, but you know, I fell asleep after that. Glad you enjoyed it. How was your stream though? How was your stream, dude? I need a terminal. Why are there no terminals out here? There's one over there, but it's inside the power building. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Right about the old power or something, or lightning strikes, I guess. Where's my Togito? Oh, I didn't realise this was oh, okay. I didn't realise this was a thingamajiggy. Oopsie, it's gonna be fun. Gonna get me a bounty.
Leaving pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Although I could abandon this one, couldn't I?
Move! Wait, Commander.
Scan detected.
I can't do anything because they're in the way.
Keep it that way. You're going down!
Mission status updated.
Oopsie. Oh, okay. That was a good kill. That was a good kill. Okay. Thought I was going to get in trouble for that one. All right. Oh, you did a bit of Satisfactory last night. Oh, cool. I really should need to get into that again, but my brain just goes, bleh. Oh, really? Oh. Does it have a lightning rod on it then? You know, to just make the energy. Good. Oh, okay. That was a valid kill then. Cool, sweet, lovely jumps. Right, where are we going next? Oh, did you? Oh, that's not good. There we go. One, is that one closer? No. this system's bizarre. So, looking at it in here, right? This is where the old orbital mechanics come in. So you think that okay, that must be close to that, but no. That is 5,000 light seconds away from where I am now. If we go to the orrery. Oh, okay, not long then. Yeah, that target, that's way all the way over there. I'm over there currently. So I really want to go to that one there. Go from there to there, and then from there to 7, and then 7 to 11. Anyway, you have to say thunderbolts and lightning strikes now. I've got stuck in my head. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Galileo Figaro. You know, you can have bow wrap stuck in your head. Oh, happy frames. Oh, my frames over here for fucking shit. This, I don't get what's going on with this. I really don't. Be 60. Hello, look, you know, it's 60 again. I don't listen to graph books, so I wouldn't know. Magnifico. Beelzebub as a cyborg put aside for me. About the numbers, can't you see? Numbers aren't great today. It's a bit low today, the old numbers. Twitch is low, YouTube is low. Stefani UK Gateway. I don't think anything moved on here yet. No, it's still 66.9. Cool. That's me metric 66.9. If it goes up or down, we know the tick has changed. Through the night. All about the numbers every time. All about the numbers. That's how I do it. There's no easy way of doing it in the system. You're bouncing back and forwards and here, there, and everywhere. Oh. Exactly. Bohemian Rhapsody. Yes. An epic song. Although not my favourite Queen track. Head into dawn.
Sleep's hold is
It's
on
almost gone.
that stays the same. A comfort found in
And in your name. So yeah, we go from. I don't know those missions there, but not. Don't tell me I've got to go. Don't tell me I've got to go back over there.
you are there to pick
Bugger Nation.
your caffeine fixes what
What I need.
me going
Back to sleep. Coffee. This is a fitting song for you, Scott. The coffee song.
you'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so
I'm so wrong.
the times that I need.
Need a fix.
You are the
I'm the one that I pick up your feet.
tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee. You are my one.
One true friend. And fast, I think.
You'll be there to
Lost some speed. There we go. Speed is bled off.
strong.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm so wrong.
That I need.
I need a fix.
You are the
I'm the one that I pick off feet. Oh, Mama did make me cry sometimes. We should have ordered at all. Indeedly, did. It wasn't Mama. It was Mummy. It was Mama. It was Mama, not Mummy. Mama. Mama. You need to make you cry. To the end. Auto glide engaged.
when the days are long and tough and life just feels too much.
Too much.
You lift me up
The sun's come out, which is good.
in sunshine.
Shining in rain.
You warm your taste, your bitter bite. You make everything feel right. Coffee. Oh, coffee forever by my
By my side. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Now, are there any criminals down there? I wonder.
Some say I depend on,
And on you,
but without you I feel
feel so blue or coffee.
when people say I
We shall find out momentarily. I can take him out on, with me, on foot, but it's just more satisfying with the older rocket blasters.
you are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end.
But nothing there. It's safe.
Milk and sugar are so wrong.
Oh! We should be able to get 2 lots of missions done hopefully today, because I think I've been a bit quicker with them. I think, anyway, it seems that way. We have 20 to do. Let's side. Okay, so we've got another one. There should be another one in here somewhere, Bruce. one. Done that one there, haven't we? Search contains to find the item. I think now. Got that one done there. Is that one there? Where's the other one then? Where's the other one? You are depend. Hey, my calculator dude, how bees? Have you started? Have you started a new job yet, dude? And if so, how are you getting on? Oh, it's there. Okay. You finished trading on Friday. Ah, awesome sauce. Yeah, I don't think Freddie Mercury quite sang that toe somehow. But I could do awesome sauce. That's perfect. I would be surprised if they get back in the door. Oh, you can't have been that bad. I'm sure you're fine, dude. I'm sure you're fine. Just first day nerves, maybe, you know. But I'm sure you did good. I'm sure you did fine. Any news on the new place you're buying, or is that still on hold? Still waiting on a survey. Oh Jesus! It drags on, doesn't it? It really does drag on and on and on. These things. I swear they do it to make more money out of you. Surveys this month. Well, fingers crossed, dude. It goes to plan, and you get it in the end. Because at the end of the day, you just want to know, don't you? Either yes or no. You know. We're waiting on the sellers to do some paperwork. They claim, yeah, no, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed for you, dude. Fingers crossed. I'm just doing the old BGS still. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're getting it to the way we want it to be. A lot of work, a lot of effort, but you know, the rewards will be worth it in the end. Toad's independent trading services will be controlled by the Anchor Guards. We have the keys. We won't get in the property about a year. No. But at least you'll have it. That's the thing. At least it'll be, well, technically yours. And as you say, it's a case of getting it done up and everything else and whatnot. I've not done any. I look at it and I go, I should do some of that, and then I don't. No. I know. I'm terrible. I do feel kind of a little bit bad. I haven't done any. I think part of it is just having the confidence to just do it, you know. Even if I don't stream it, just do something, yeah. Yeah, I can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things over there to paint. Technically 7. No, I know, but it's just trying to, you know, your own worst enemy, aren't you? You are always your own worst enemy. You're the worst critic. No, I don't know any Garth Brooks songs, Scott. I don't listen to Garth Brooks. I'm not that much of a country and western fan. So, yeah, Garth Brooks, yeah, is an enigma to me, and I'm going to keep it that way. And the first thing is really I need to prime everything. So I need to set up the air compressor. It's all set up. I just need to set the PSR on it. And then mix up a little bit of a primer. think I might go with like a, I don't know, I've got a white and a black. I don't know if I've got a grey. I mean, I suppose I can mix white and black together to get a grey primer. And if I do stream it, the antique PC is still iffy. And it does decide to randomly just blue screen once in the blue moon. I'm tempted to upgrade the old PC up to Windows 11 while I can, before Microsoft do any more things to stop it. Because I think once it's upgraded, I think it'll be fine with the updates and stuff. As long as it knows it's got Windows 11 on it, I think it'll be okay. It's getting Windows 11 on it, but there are a couple of ways of doing it. So I might have to just bite the bullet and one day and go, okay, let's get Windows 11 on that thing and see if that makes it more stable. Oh, do you really? But the thing is Windows 10 is gonna die this year unless you pay, to keep, the support contract on it, which I don't want to do. So you're gonna have to go to 11. I know, right? I know. Well, mine is old. Mine's a 4070-90. So it's old, but there's nothing wrong with it. It works perfectly well, for the most part. So yeah. But mine, this is old. I mean, when did the 4070? That was June 2014. So this PC, the old antique, is 11 years old. That's how old it is. 11 years. Could be, maybe, possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. I mean, Apple do it all the time. Don't forget. They'll basically say, well, your Macintosh can no longer run the latest OS. Buy a new Mac, or buy a new iPhone, or buy a new iPad, or something, whatever. Apple do it all the time. Built-in obsolescence. But 11 years is not bad for a processor, is it? A motherboard and stuff, so. Oh, indeed, yeah, indeed. It does set a dangerous precedent, and it does indeed. But then people find a technical way around it, so. I'm not quite sure about the parking on this. I'm not quite sure how to define the laws of physics either. It's not buried that deep, and yeah, it looks a bit unsafe if you ask me. Hey, Green Priest. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are yous? You well, you good? Yeah, first day parking job, yeah. 11? What? You're good? Awesome sauce. Are they immigrants coming in? You're a ship arriving. Problem, guys? Right. Where we go next? So all the way over there. We've got that one there. Okay, that's sauteed potatoes. But there is a trick at the moment. Apparently, someone said the Microsoft's going to, fix it. But you can use the Windows 11 installer from a USB stick and tell it to install it in quotes server mode. and that gets around any of the checks and stuff. So I might just have to bite the bullet and do it and see how it works on the PC. You can make it look like Windows 10, and there's ways you can get rid of all, like, you know, the other shite on it as well. So yeah.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy
Yes, buddy.
unicorn.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's so fluffy. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
die.
die. Yeah. Hang on. I'll find you the video of it. Hang on. Where is it? Where did I put that video? Where did I put that video? Do 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 do. On a mobile phone, I know, right? You were nice over with a Tesla GPU. Yeah, I'm on a 2080 on the main rig. The Rufus Win11 bypassed in Michigi. Where did I put that video? Oh, look, he's found it. Okay, got it. That. Wow, you know. Someone thought they'd be clever, you know, and it'd be, oh, it's be awesome, people will love it, and then no, they won't. Because you fuck everything up. But if you get the installer and put it on USB stick, you can run it from a prompt, and you can tell it to install it in, you know, in server mode. I could do it like a server install, but it's not installed in a server. Yeah. Watch the video. It explains it. Some fresh kid out of you, and you think they know everything. Probably, most probably, yeah, yeah. Someone said that Microsoft are going to, you know, nix that trick, but I don't know. Do 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 dum ba da ba dum. We're closing in on 100 people on YouTube. You know, getting there. The more the better. The more the better. But yeah, thank you for the resub. We appreciate your legend. Very much, you buddies. It's much appreciated. Oh, they've still got 19 hours left on the gift subs. Let's wipe it off gift subs. Ooh. I thought I'd been finished by today. So what's that? We're 29 meeting the subscription goal. Oh yeah, I never expected the subscription goal, so I do it there for fun. Which, you know, maybe one day you're good. Anyway. Ba 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 da da da. Yeah, everything has to be new and funky and, you know, zingy and zangy and whatever. And no, just keep it simple, stupid. Follow the KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. Simple is better. It's Claire, not that Claire, the other Claire. How's Claire? You well? You good? I had to see the lovely Claire. Really perked up outside. It's still overcast and dreary. Oh well. Yes. Keep it simple, stupid. You good? Awesome. If the tick happens at the same time today as it did yesterday, it'd be like late at night. So, I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, yeah, for those who weren't here earlier, who might be interested, that's just the latest picture of the roses, or the rose bush. For those who weren't here earlier. That was taken this morning. So the big pinky one, that was like the apricot yellowy colour, but that's obviously started to die now. Time for you to dive out and play something. Okay, buddy. Well, wait, just here, Kershaw. Leave me alone. Mute the tab and leave me alone. You have a great weekend, buddy. Catch you later. Take care. Bye. Yeah, good, isn't it? Yeah. I know, right? It's awesome, isn't it? So, but I took that this morning. So by tomorrow, that should be even more pronounced. So. And I shall take another one tomorrow if it's and a Monday, depending on how it goes. So I shall keep you updated. But there's at least another. I think there's another 2 buds on there that I've noticed that are forming and growing. So it's doing really well. It's doing very, very well. I'm very, very impressed. I'm glad I didn't kill it. Oh, we've got a double one down here. We've got distressed bacon and an impact site. As it blooms, it will lose the red and it'll become more apricot yellow. And that's the flower head starts to like goes that pinky white colour as it fades away. That was nice as well. That smelled nice. That was very rosy. Just looked it up on mobile. It actually does have firmware TPM, which is the main reason. Yes, yeah. Or the gaming rig has it on it, and I've enabled it, and it says, "Oh yeah, you can find that. You can install Windows 11." But the old antique one, the 4790, that has no TPM on it at all. So, and the processor is too old as well. Similar with some of these, they look like Stargazer when they first blew it up right. Oh, okay. I guess because they got the bleach out because of the, as it dies. Yeah, so for the old antique PC, it's a case of do a little bit of the old shifty around so it can get it on there. Ideally, in an ideal world, if I had the cash, which I don't, is I'll buy a brand new PC, a brand new rig, motherboard, graphics card, processor, power supply, memory, etc. Buy a whole brand new PC. Put that in the existing case and take the old PC out of the existing case for the game rig and just move that into the old case. Just take it out, move it down. Yeah, and then the second PC will be the gaming PC, and then the new PC will go in that case. You see, you're gonna write a human thyroid soap opera story and voice act it. That'll be my YouTube. Go for it, dude. Go for it. I've seen worse on YouTube. It'd be actually quite good. A thyroid human soap opera. So would it be a male human and a female thyroid the other way round? Meet the thyroids. It's not convoluted at all. It's not convoluted too. So the old antique, take everything out of that. Throw that away. The gaming PC, take everything out of that and put it into the antique case. And then buy a new PC and put that in the gaming case. Simple. It's not convoluted at all. It's a piece of piss. You just move things down. It's a hand-me-down. It's a hand-me-down PC. Simple, you go move it. No, because nothing wrong with the cases. The cases are perfectly fine. I've had this 700D case for years. The case is perfect. The case is lovely. I love the case to bits. There's nothing wrong with the case. The case is awesome. The case has got great airflow. Although I was thinking of getting an old case of the 90s making a sleeper machine. Yeah, could do. Yeah. Why spend money on a case? I'm spending another 150 quid on a case I don't need. Yeah, I've got 2 perfectly good cases which don't need replacing. They work great. So all I need is new motherboard, new processor, new memory, new graphics card, and a new power supply. And maybe a new NVMe drive. There are 5-6 things I need. That's all. Just 5-6 things. Or Millennium Falcon, maybe. Could do. Yeah, why not? Yeah, make something fun, so funky. That'd be like 1,500 to 2 grand. Commander Darren, your brother Jackie died from liver cancer. Unless we get into the name of these half-thug or something. Oh god. It's just like like some sort of you know, general hospital type thing you're talking about there, old Scott. Yeah, I don't care about that, Claire. I'd rather save myself 150 quid. Why get rid of a case that's perfectly good? You're spending money for the sake of spending money, in my book, that is, you know. I don't want, you know, RGB. I don't want like a glass panel. You know, I don't want to look inside of the case. The case is there to serve a purpose, to hold the components. Yeah, exactly. It's subjective. Yes, exactly. Yes. And if that's what you like, that's what you like, and you're not wrong with that. So, but for, you know, for me, I've got two cases that are absolutely perfectly fine. They've got a bit dinged up. They've got a few scratches on them here and there. But you know what? As character, a bit of patina. You can see they've been lived. They've been used. They've been loved. Well, not about loved, but you know, they've lived. So for me, if I can save 100 to 150 quid on a case, I can spend it on something else on the PC. I can buy a better graphic card, a better memory, whatever. You know? Utilitarian. It's DB, g'day, dude. Yes, utilitarian. Yes. How's a DB? You're here, not on YouTube. Ooh. It serves its purpose. That's all mine is. Yeah, that's all mine are. They are just literally containers to hold all the gubbins safely. That is it. That's what they're there for. They're not there to look pretty. They're not there to sing and dance and glow in the dark, you know. They are utilitarian, as our DB says. And how you doing, dude? How are you? Are you good? Are you wells?
For every triumph, our burdens grow. The cracks start to show.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of it. I mean, I've got to keep my keyboard is all the letters and numbers that are backed underneath them, which is great when it's night time. Don't tell Hatch. But Hatch doesn't like LEDs either or RGB. I'm not a fan of RGB. I mean, neither. It's just, you know, yeah. It's a gimmick. Yeah, it's a gimmick to sell things. That's what it is in my book. Oh, yeah, it is like his white. Yes, or blue. White or blue. I give him 6 for not liking it. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Wink, wink, nudge, you know, mum's the word. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Why a power pink? Okay. Yeah, okay. Like my HUD colour, the blue like that. That blue colour's nice. I like that. I've got that LED strip bar above me on my shelf, which has got like, you know, blue. So you need extra USB ports on PCI as well. Do you really? Why? What for? Here's what OG red. Yeah, brown's a very weird colour to do on RGB. And it took an awful long while to get blue LEDs, especially cheap blue LEDs. Making a blue LED is incredibly difficult. There's a YouTube video I watched a while back where they went through the history of how blue LEDs came to be, and it was incredible. This one Japanese engineer who wouldn't give up on making a blue LED. It was really cool to watch, and the things this guy had to go through. You know, he worked in secret. He ignored orders from his boss to stop working on the project. So I don't know, but you could get red, green, and blue, but you could get red and green, but you couldn't get blue. Blues are incredibly difficult to make because of the way they had to make the actual LED itself. But yeah, really cool story it was. I think you can make any colour other than blue. Right, what have we got down here? Anything bad? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with that blue, yeah, we'll be able to do RGB. Will there be anybody home? I've got a couple of those. So, probably Scott, the funds. The funds are not there to do it all. So it's all a pipe dream. Oh.
After the dark, a dawn will rise. Gentle
If you see all your mates blasted into pieces, you run away.
eyes. I've made it through the longest
The longest night.
Now here I am in the
No
morning.
one.
I see the light of day. It's shining clear. A brand new
Come on, let me land.
a future's near. With
Good
hope
morning, Belcanto. Hello, and how are you? Are you good? Are you well?
I'm finally here in the light of day. I faced my shadow. I fought the fear. And I'm standing tall. The way is clear. The storms have passed.
You can see the key.
Stay embracing life.
Okay, let's tell you what USB stands for. Universal Serial Bus.
I see the light of day. It's shining.
Utterly stupid bastards.
A brand new start, a future's near, with hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here in the light
In the
of
light of day. That's what USB stands for, isn't it? Utterly stupid bastards.
through every storm, through every tear.
Right, we nearly done with these missions. Nearly done.
And
With stress bacon.
together strong, we'll make our way to find the warmth of a
In
brand.
the light of day.
See the light of day. It's shining clear.
Ba-ba-ching, ding.
Brand new start. A future's near. Hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here in the light.
In the light of day.
Every
Right, where's this bloody POI?
Every battle, won or lost.
Hospital to the data bus. Oh, there you go. Yeah. But being a USDB.
I found myself in the light of day.
Oh, just USD, one or the other. USD doesn't sound as good as USB though, does it? Rolls the tongue quite as well. Yes, I've got this USD device. Or I've got this USB device. Have you done any more on the old Planet Crafter DBs or not? Because I'm holding it on there. I've completed Humble, so I'll wait for the next update. Anybody home? Got my biomass to 2.5 billion. Jesus Christ, that's a little bit in it. That's a lot of biomass. See, I don't know. What, now I've done all four, the planets and the moons. I'm kind of like, meh. And the endings are always just a bit of a letdown, I think. You should get some text and a bit of a cutscene. That's about it. And it's just like, oh, is that it? Does it really? Wow. So you're just basically trying to get the numbers in. You're seeing how high you can get. I get that. What more context? That's what bus stands for. It's a thing that goes with 4 wheels on them. It goes around. It stops at us. That's what a bus. Yeah. Yeah, and the DD loop. You know, is what it is. You've been busy. You've had other things to do. You know, got a job now, so you know. You haven't missed that much. I mean, depends when last time you played. Maybe what's it been? A month, 2 months, 3 months? All you've missed is some CGs. You've got the Corsair out, and that's about it, really. Yeah, you don't miss much then. It's just, you know, the Corsair. And some power play CGs is all you've missed. Nothing special. That's up for manufacturing trade and other bodies before realising none could sustain any. So set up ships on Prime. Oh, okay, you're just flogging chips, are you? I suppose it's quantity over quality, I guess, is it? Or, you know, if you can produce 5 circuit balls for every 1 fusion cell, you'll make more. Might be an idea, dude, just to make sure you haven't got any, you know, hasn't, you know, been put into hock or anything. I did see that on the Planet Crafter Discord that people have made a mod so you can actually craft the magnetite crystals. Although I've never worked out how to actually add a mod in on Planet Crafter. There must be an easy way of doing it, I'm guessing. I'll have to read it, maybe. 6 rockets constantly sending 4-minute cycles at 600 per rocket is better than doing the fusion cells, I'm guessing, then. Because it requires less components to make the circuit balls, doesn't it? So it's about volume, isn't it? More than the actual price. You can build 1 rocket every 4 minutes for like 2,000, or you can do 6 rockets every 4 minutes at 625 per rocket. So that's like what, you know. Yeah, it's about volume, isn't it? Yeah. Early on, they're not too bad, you know, but yeah. So the idea is, yeah, you find something which is midway sort of thing, don't you? Yeah. But it gets to a point though, then what are you going to do with those trade tokens? What are you going to do with them all? Yeah, you've got more trade tokens you could ever possibly spend anything on. It's just a case of, you know, just a number, doesn't it? Like in Elite Dangerous, you get to a certain point and credits mean nothing. Oh, we're only 13 away from 100 on YouTube. Come on, YouTubers. Wake up and join the stream. True, but I mean, how many trade tokens have you got now? Haven't you got like a gazillion trade tokens or something crazy? And will they do a Planet Crafter 2, or will they do a different game, I wonder, when they get with Planet Crafter itself? That's 7 million. Yeah, it's a lot in it. It's a lot. Binary unit signal. Oh, okay. Well, there we look. Today we look. The bus stands for binary signal unit, or binary unit signal even. No, one of those two. Right, I'm going to take a quick break in a minute. Yes, there's a new one coming, isn't it? Yes. So we don't know any details yet. I'm going to take a quickie break in a second. Now to kick and go and I see the Artemis Shanks and make a small deposit.
And
Oh,
a
we
chance
should
to
get
become a
down
hero.
here. Have I got to kill someone or pick something up or drop something off? I can't remember. Tea. No, no tea. No tea. Not till after lunch. This isn't tea. This is a bit of wee. But I'm glad they're still keeping on working on it because it's a lovely, lovely, lovely game. I think they've now got a team of 6, I believe. Gone from 2 to 6. Docking request granted. Woohoo! Oh, I've got to kill Hayley Matthews. Okay, you have to kill Hayley Matthews. And it's an Aniki base, so I can kill everybody. Anyway, back to buying the bully and the bullies in Endeavour. Okay, cheers, dude. Appreciate the lurks. Enjoy your Diablos. Yeah, don't forget to lurk. It's all about the numbers, you see. All about the numbers. Oh, I've lost 4 people on YouTube. We were 87, now 83. Come on, YouTubers. Get me over 100 people. Refuel, rearm. I'm going to leave it here for a minute because I'm going to need to. So I need to go to the loos, and it'll be lunchtime in about an hour. Woohoo! Food. Anything happening in the world? Lots of things happening. Right. Give me a minute. I will be back with you in a minute or two. Get up, grab a snack, get to the room, whatever you do. Farting quote near. Now the actual quote is, "I fart in your general direction. Your father was a hamster and your mother smells of elderberries. Now go away. I shall talk to you a second time." But he's back. Right, need to meet Hayley Matthews. Do not trigger the alarms, okay? Oh, Hayley, where are you? And it's Kenny. You know, you're not Hayley. I could do it as a terminale. That'd help. Oh, there's one there. Speak and thee shall find. Ginger stout. Sounds like a beer, doesn't it? I'll have a pint of ginger stout, please, mate. And have one for yourself while you're at it. Oh, look, ginger stout. Well, yeah, it came out okay. It normally does. Yeah. Come on, hurry up. Don't all day, dude. For fuck's sake.
Not from around here, are you?
Look.
Let's see what you're about.
I'm not from around. Of course I'm from around here.
You're clear.
My bloody system. Woolon McConnell Graz or whatever your bloody name is. Piss off. You just keep doing what you're doing, Hayley. You just keep doing what you're doing, all right? You just keep on doing what you're doing. Don't worry about that. Oh, look. Waylon, piss off. Look. Waylon, nothing's happening over here, dude. Go look over there somewhere. Go away, Waylon. Go away. Go away. God. Why do you want to do a little bit of murder? There's always some twat hanging around, isn't there? While in the party. Go away. Piss off. You can walk that way as well, you know.
Mission status updated. Bounty detected.
That seemed to go okay, didn't it? Over there somewhere. What? Thank it. Right. Let's skedaddle. Do not walk into the beams. Do not walk into the light. It hurts a lot. Now, I technically have not triggered any alarms. Dust storms there. Right, we are all aboard. We've only got a couple more to do, so we should have these done before lunchtime, I hope. Yeah, washer. Thingamajiggies. Off he goes. I think we've only got a few more to do in it now, I think. We've got that one to do there. Cool. We've got one more to do. Yeah, one more we can go and turn in. So yay. You're going to do something illegal, make sure no one can see you. Don't forget your limpets. Well, you only need limpets if you need the limpets. And I don't need the limpets, so I can forget the limpets because I don't need them. If you're going to do something naughty, don't get caught. Leave no witnesses. Apparently Derek Walk's been axed for the Canadian Grand Prix. Yeah, as a steward. Yeah. After a number of controversial media interviews, the 70-year-old has 4 Grand Prix podiums, reduced one of the stewards in Montreal, but now set the weekend after the FIA decided to suspend him. Ooh. A previous day, quotes attributed to work circulated by a gambling firm are being picked up by a number of websites criticising several current drivers, including Lando Norris, Lance Stroll, and Yuki Tsunoda. How weird. Following recent unauthorised media comments, the FIA has taken the decision to suspend Derek Work from his duties as a driver steward. They'll be back at the Austrian Grand Prix. Work becomes the second high-profile F1 steward to fall foul of providing syndicated quotes to a betting company this year. Why would you provide quotes to a betting company? Why? Why? In partnership with the betting company, Herbert then commented on... Oh, okay. All weird things going on in there. Oh well, more drama. Let's have good racing. That's all we want. Just good racing. Saturday! Yay, Saturday. You know what it's going to mean if it's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday, and the day after that is Monday. But think, Monday's not a bad day. Monday just means it's one day closer to Friday. So don't hate the Monday. And I'm really hungry. I'm really peckish. Roll on lunchtime. Roll on lunchtime. Lunchy lunchtime. Roll on lunchtime. Dance. Lead in the way. Ghostbusters? What about Ghostbusters? That tells me you're hungry. I got that impression, Claire. How did you know that I was hungry? I don't know how you knew. Maybe it's just that psychicness. Yeah. It'll be lunchtime soon and I can have some food. Yay! Shiwashi academicals. Now, I think I'm killing somebody here as well. I think I'm killing somebody here. Oh, we need to fetch the data bank. Okay, cool. Fetch inside data bank from a settlement container. It's in habitat building. Key code is 5316. Where's the habitat building then? That's our building there. Okay, so that's not too far. Not too far away. I got another track done on the new album. This Stardust Whispers. We can now have 4 tracks. Done 4 tracks. We need to do the other 6. But I won't get them done by tomorrow. I suppose I don't think I would anyway.
What's your
Mate.
problem?
Watch where you're going.
Look, don't start, Klaus, all right? Or I'll get antsy. I know I've got the code, but that's normally quicker. Right, mate? Right, we pick it up for a friend. Don't worry about it. Right, back to Toads, turn these in, and then grab a load more, and then carry on skis. Because it's all about the influence today. All about the influence. We need lots and lots and lots of influence. The more the better. Fish and chips? What about fish and chips? What about them? Expensive. Over a tenner for fish and chips. It ain't cheap anymore, the old fish and chips. It ain't cheap at all. Beans on toast? No beans on toast. No. I'm having toast, but it'd be Marmite on toast. No beans on toast. I can't really have fish and chips for lunch while I'm streaming, can I? See? Not really. I mean, I could have it delivered, but that'll cost even more money. So yeah. £12.50 for your chippy supper last night. Jesus Christ. Was that just for you? Was that just for one, or was that for 2? I started buying the kids' meals at our chippy. They're half price. You get almost the same amount of fish. Do you really? Wow. Of course, they don't know if you've got kids, or do they? Biscuits and gravy. Oh, God, no. Biscuits and gravy. What would you want to put gravy with biscuits for? Biscuits you dunk in your tea. Why would you want to put biscuits? No, biscuits and gravy. That's just. With one. Okay. It was good, though. Yeah, for that price, it better be bloody good. Why would you want to put biscuits for dunking in your tea and stuff? Not putting gravy on. You put gravy on like your dinner, like your roast dinners and stuff. Ugh, Americans are strange. I know, Mecca. I know. I was making a joke. It failed, obviously. Hey, Claire got it. Claire got it. Call them dumplings then. Don't call them biscuits. I don't know, silly peoples. Just on this side or the other side? Probably this side. Has to be this side. Yeah, it's this side. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you're not dunking just as bothered then. No, no. Yeah, but they're not biscuits either, though, are they? There we go. Toad's Independent Trading Services. Friend to all, enemy to none. Refused. That's goes and gravy, eh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but they're not biscuits. They're not biscuits. How can they be biscuits? Biscuits come in a packet. You don't use them to dunk in your tea. Call it something else. Too confusing. Oh, wow. So dumplings are fire S tier though, are they? Okay. I don't know. I'm not a fan of. I don't do dumplings. Right, let's turn these 20 missions in, shall we? Me every day. Interrupted. Interrupted. So I want the influence on every single one. So currently we've done 16 influence today already. The words you didn't say. I did a little bit before we started.
Trace the outline of our past. Broken mirror, shards of glass. I try to breathe, but it's not the same. Without you here, I'm lost in
Hope I'm not going too quickly for the old thing you get to keep up.
the promises
It's been made
shattered and betrayed.
every day.
I'm picking up the
Let's get a press. Ooh, ah.
every day. Love into
I've interrupted.
a dream that
Dream has been corrupted. Yes, we're over 50 already.
future buried in a shallow grave. I'm reaching out, but you slipped away. And I'm haunted by the
The words I didn't say.
if I could turn back time. Would it
We're doing 3 to 5 influence per mission. So that's going to disguise. Oh, that okay. Hey, Clyde, g'day, dude. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice. You make pierogies, but I take all day by hand. Yeah, I can imagine.
but now it's gone, and I'm left to carry on.
We are.
Love interrupted.
Alright, so that's all the influence done. So up to 88. Where we're going, we don't need roads. You just woke up. Ooh, wow. Okay, fair enough. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
And I'm haunted
By the words I didn't say.
thought we had forever.
No, we're not going to do any of those. I mean, I could do them, but we're only going to get 2 influence, whereas the other ones I can get like 5. So what we should do is we should go and see what old foot machines are getting, and then by the time we come back, the ball should have flipped again, hopefully. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ah, it'll be lunchtime in about half hour as well, so not going to wait that time though. Okay, we'll keep going. Ba 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 da da bum. want to press to put them together. Fair enough. They must be able to buy them. Whether you can get a home version, I don't know. I mean, a catering version, I'm sure. Right, what can we get here? Oh, I got tired. So that would be a piece of piss to do. That was easy peasy one to do. And yeah, locked. What would be nice easy one to do. Those are good, but they're a pain in the ass to do, especially solo. I guess that's 14 missions we've got. Good. You've got about 20. I've done. I lost count of how much I've hauled, Scott. I've lost count of how much I've hauled. I'm tired. I'll show you what I've built in this system with help of friends. I haven't done it all by myself. I've had several people help, which is awesome of them. Yeah, we've got over 100 calls. So I have. This is the system. So we've got. We have outpost, Orbis. We have all these. We've got all the landfall stuff. Hang on, we got all the. You've got those two there. The 2 tier 1s. We've got all these, and we've got all these as well. All the Odyssey bases. We've done a fair few. You got 12 there, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 18, hang on, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40. We've got 40 odd object things in here. You know, there's a cap on how much you use command. Yes. Yes. It's about 100, and then you get slightly diminished returns. But yeah. So, I know. But this will help. It will help. I know. I've spoken to the people who are in the know, so. But you get diminishing returns over a certain amount, so. I don't care. I'm having fun, so that's the main thing. So. We're about having fun. Another one there. We can grab that. Right. Should I do a couple or should I wait 6 minutes? I don't know. Elsa was like, I will die with my recipe. You are. Yes, I have a lot. I do have a lot, Ganymede. Yes, I have a lot. I do. But I wanted to get this to sell steel and copper, steel and titanium, but it doesn't. I think I need a couple more refineries. Maybe, I don't know. That or I build. Oh, I'm going to build one anyway, I think. It's over here. This is all refineries over here. I'm thinking about putting a Coriolis into there. Or a Coriolis there, because that's all refineries. That's going to be refined. That's all refineries. That's all going to be refineries. So if they're all refineries, we have a Coriolis there. We should sell lots and lots of metals. That's the plan anyway. So, yes. Got missions. I can just keep farming the missions out. No worries. Okay, there's something I say I can't do. I mean, I've got a sim expiration date I could hand in, but I can't hand it in here because if I hand it in here, it'll help the faction who controls this station, which is what I don't want. So I could find another thing we done, thingamajiggy, another one, but the Ant Guards. Do they control Ant Guards? Yes, I could go and turn in the expiration data in there. Assuming it's US faster graphics, which there isn't. That doesn't have a universal faster graphics, so I'd have to find a ground base which has faster graphics. That's Ant Guards. They do. They got a faster graphics there, so I could go and sell it into there. See, that doesn't have faster graphics. It doesn't have it. No, it doesn't have it. They haven't got a faster graphic either. So. What have they? I suppose exploration is classed as it, yeah. I suppose exploration is classed as that, isn't it? I guess. But there's no exploration on there, so they don't. That doesn't have universal faster graphics. So that's the fine one which does. That doesn't have exploration on it, see? A universe of wonders and you believe. Commander Sam, so wide, a voyager on the cosmic tide. That doesn't have cartographics either, see? So I can't sell the cartographics data anywhere to Ant Guards because there's nowhere for me to sell it to. Of this starry expanse. I can set it there, I guess. We can set it there. Maybe we can go set it there, possibly. Where is it? Not that far either. I would just sort all shit out. Oh, okay, no, it's junks. You keep sorting your shit out, buddy. Don't mind me. So we could turn it in there. If you had bacon paste, you could eat while streaming. Well, I could, but I don't have bacon paste, so yeah. So I'd have to make do without it, I'm afraid. And there's no combat. I'm not going to do any combat in here. Well, unless I kill the Chisas Vaniki, but then they're already low enough as it is. I need to keep. I want the it's them I want to get low. It's them I need to get low, and I'm not going to kill them because that means you get notoriety. And notoriety is a pain in the bum. So I'm not going to do any combat. I'm not going to do any trading, so it's just missions. So yeah, missions. Well, it's the I killed a few minutes wasting waffling there. So yay, waffle. You can go for oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you. You don't care about the notoriety. So what's the time? We want to wait for 10:50 because then the mission board should refresh. 108 lurkers. I know, Wolf. I know. No, leave him be. People want to lurk. They want to lurk. You know, lurkers are cool. Lurkers are the backbone of streamers. People want to lurk. Let them lurk. You know, all good. It's all good. Yeah, there with a go. Slightly off. Looking cross. Oops, I did it again. Now I've got a question. I've got 15 missions. I'll leave them. We'll just go. Me, it just got flipped. 15's enough. That's get me over 100 easily. We can always do some more later. Run around. I just wander off back to the other side of the bubble once I've had my fill and do something non-criminal for 20 hours. Yeah. Over the place. I know. Found you this week. You bring such a chill vibe. Thank you, matey. Thank you. I do try for the old chill vibe. So I appreciate it, Wolf. Thank you. A bit laid back, a bit chill, nice and relaxing. Some cool tunes, hopefully. And yeah. Every frustration, oops, I did it again. Well, I can only invite the guest who walks in, takes off my Jesus is guessing. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, it's old YouTube. Right, have we got anything? What have we got in here? Right, that's just easy peasy. You have 20 million credit bounties next time at station. Check that. Okay, I will do. Have you been a naughty boy? See, the problem with doing the other thing with doing lots of kills is that you can put a system into lockdown if you do too many murders. That's something you need to be careful of. Yeah, for those who weren't here earlier, I'll show you again. That's my rose bush that's growing. My one that I've had for a few months now. That's me. It's got more flowers. This is one of those in every crew. Toad reminds me of the quirky ninja like Donatello. Yeah, but I'm not a hero and a half, Shell. So the paley pink one, that's an older bloom. That was from the other week, so yeah. I've got these other two buds growing on there that you can't see. They're around the back. Yeah, good, isn't it? Yes, my Freddie Mercury rose. Pretty, isn't it? Do that to be okay. Rather purdy, isn't it? UK could work through lunch if they had Snickers sold there. Well, no, Scott, we do have Snickers in the UK. It used to be called a marathon bar, but then the Wild Bar company decided to make it Snickers to fit the rest of the world. So we do have a thing called Snickers here. So. The bone of contention that it got changed from marathon to Snickers many years ago. People still call it a marathon rather than Snickers. A Snickers bar is not a replacement for a meal. Yeah, so I should keep an eye on it. And if it's the fact that it's gone for like nothing, it's like that, you know, it'll hopefully be open, fully flowered tomorrow. I'll take another picture in the morning, and I can show you Mondays. I will bung them on the Discord at some point. I just got to copy them across. So, as I could do it now, I guess technically. What is it flowering? That's what it's flowering. Bugs may be difficult. So that, if I do show you the other one from the other day, this is it the other day. So you can see the other buds on it now flowered, started flowering. You can see that's the head, the flower head that's now gone the pinky white colour. Yeah. See the difference. Right, who am I kidding here? Am I kidding somebody? I'm sure I'm kidding somebody here. Oh, that's to take a package, okay. What's this one in here? That's 745. Okay, so that's clearly a haze over there. Becky Colbacks, okay, so that's in the other system. It's in Burke. Bring the items of Skylar Holden.
Extremely high temperature detected.
It's fine. Anyone seen Skylar? Skylar! Where's Skylar? Yeah, I'm not a fan of stickers. I'd rather have something that's you know, relatively good for me. Okay, right, so maybe some toast or something. So yeah, okay, I'll take a 5-minute break to make some lunch, and then we'll be back. So we won't be long. Won't be long. Either I can find a Terminale or I can find Sky, the one or the other.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Oh, where's either a Terminale or Skylar? There's a Terminale. Hills. Oh, Skylar, I have your package. You're over there. No, I went past you then. No, I don't want a Snickers. I mean, if I did, I would have to go and buy one, which means I'd have to go up the road, which would take longer than making toast. So. And a V8. Why would I want a V8 engine?
Do you often? Oh,
What would a V8 engine do me? How would that stop me from being hungry? I'm not quite sure what a V8 would serve. Well, if I was driving, yeah, a V8 would be quite cool, but you know, I'm not driving, am I? So.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Up and away, my beautiful Mandalay. Away, way we go. I've always played the other name. It's called Battle. Is it? Is it? I've always played the name. Still smells so sweet. Van Leeuwen command point. But we're getting there, slow with the old influence manipulation. We're getting there, slowly but surely. One day at a time. I'll do that now. I won't forget to do it later. Bottom lap is I forget to do it. And then by the time I get down it should be pretty much close to lunchtime, I think. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh. Eyes down for a foothouse. We go further and drop less. We can drive down. Orbital cruise. Glide engaged. On the crater rim. I think go in vision. Either kill someone, pick some makeup, or drop something off. One of those three. Kill them all. Ah, we've got to kill Lillian, something or other. Lillian Haynes. Yeah, Lillian Haynes. Oh. No idea, because the V8s are being phased out, aren't they? Without any gas guzzling, pollution producing things. That's fine to me jigging that. Are they going to be inside the command building? Maybe. Riley Pearson. Yeah, Riley.
Let me scan you real quick.
Scan detected.
What sort of thing?
No bounty detected.
I'm sure they're going to have a bounty. Because we don't really have any witnesses. He'll be a naughty boy though. Oh, that's break. Oh, what I'll do is I'm going to nip back and park in the ship quick. Park in the ship quick. We're going to have a quickie break, get the lunch, and then we can carry on with the the missions. Yes, carry on with the missions. Right, so time for words on the stream, which means half the chat's going to wake up. And the other half will still be AFK. Want that one.
Benton!
2, 1. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, a fusion. It's fake. Furious, that's what I was trying to work out to spell furious, but I'm terrible at spelling. Welcome back. Balls. That'll work. So what's the fake one then? The E is a fake. We have no E. The E is a fake. There's no E. 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 No 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 E. We have no E. No E. No E. No E. Okay, so it's another S. Surf and turf. Okay, so we've got a 6-letter word. A 6-letter word. Come on, what can be a 6-letter word? We're gonna get 3 out of 5 now. We're gonna get 3 out of 5, which is good. That's good. But not as good as 5 out of 5. Sausage. Yeah, no sausage. Right, we've got 3 levels there, peeps. Right on, people. Kirjo's still AFK. Maybe I can get into 2nd place. Maybe, possibly. Unlikely, but you never know. Knowing, there you go, knowing. But the C is a fake. There is no C. We have no C. We have no C. No C. 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 Owning. Well done. Dunking, we done no. Wonk. Wonk. Yeah, a bit wonky. Yeah. Oink. We've got another W word. W between W-I and W-O. And I'm going to go make my lunch. I'll be back with you shortly.
There's a weight I've been carrying for way too long, holding me down, holding back my song. It's time to release, let the past flow, start fresh today. I'm letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart into the light. I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go. This is my freedom, I'm letting go. The pain of the past, the words unkind, left scars on my soul, but I'm leaving them behind. I'm done with the shadows, I'm ready to show my strength, my peace. I'm letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart into the light. I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go. This is my freedom, I'm letting go. The weight lifts as I break free. I feel the ground beneath my feet. One breath at a time, one step to know. This is my moment, I'm letting go. Letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart into the light. I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go. This is my freedom, I'm letting go. So here I stand, lighter than before, facing the future, my spirit restored. With peace in my heart, I'll continue to grow. Living my truth, I'm letting go.
Oh, he's back. I see your failed. Oh well, yes. I'm back now, I'm back. We shall go back to the game after this level. Hey Raven, g'day dude. Hello, and how are yous? How bees? Brad? Oh, eared, yeah. Oh. Doll. I'm bad. Right, we're gonna get back into the game now. Right. One more round after Thingamajiggy. And Wait, mate, stop sleeping on the job. Unprofessional. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Witnesses offered Lurky. All these missions to do.
Entering pressurized environment.
They're upstairs. What a surprise.
Watch yourself. Wait, Commander.
Oh, watch myself. Hey, watch myself. Hey.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
You're all bad people. He's punishing.
Bounty detected. Entering restricted area. Bounty detected.
You're naughty as well. For me in a hull.
Bounty detected.
See, they're very naughty people. All their bounties on them, see? Bad people. Deserves everything they get. Wake up, Riley, wake up. Jesus Christ.
Every moment, endless and true. A light that always shines through. Your love
Right, done. Woohoo.
a fire that I'll always know. Through time and space we'll go.
One more mission to do here. We're done.
Every step we take, we rise.
I might do a bit of holding after this, actually.
No end to this night. Your love will guide me through the night. Your love's an infinite glow.
Well, I've done over 100 influence, so I might do a bit of holding for the afternoon. Change the pace. I do need to fill up the old stuff for the constructions I'm doing. The eagle is not in the nest, bro. You piss off. The eagle is not in the nest. It's off. Eagle has flown the nest. What am I doing here? Doing something, I think. I don't know. We shall find out in a memento what we're doing. It's either scan something, kill something, or collect something. What is Ripley's first day in Alien? Barry. Let's see. 18, g'day dude. Hope you're well today. Hope you're a bit better. Good to see you though. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Barry Ripley Allen. And then, yes. Yeah, I'll say, yeah, I can understand to say least, yes. Ooh, really? Oh dear, not good. Well, fortunately, it's got a bit cooler down my way. We had a thunderstorm last night, which has cooled things down a lot. I can imagine it must be rather uncomfortable. Can't be fun at all. The film Rocket Man charts the rise of which celebrity superstar? Barry John. Reginald Barry Allen Dwight. Yeah, I can imagine that's a little bit warm, in it, to say the least. All else is Barry. Around here they are, Raven. Yes, yes. It's one of those stories that you kind of had to be there to sort of get it. But yes, yeah. Typically, any question is answered with Alan. It's all Toe's fault. We're going to blame Toe. Welcome back, Alexa. Yes, it's all down to its Toe. If in doubt or not in doubt, the answer is always Barry Allen. Indeed, yes, yes, yes. This Rocket Man film was more true to life than the Queen one, which was full of half truth and lies. No. When if the answer is in doubt, then it's 69. Dietrich's back. Welcome back, Dietrich. Wob, 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 wob. Now, are there going to be any miscreants down here, or is it going to be safe? That is the question. Well, the sun is trying to come out and shine, but it's a bit cloudy out there, which is not too bad. It goes. We're up to 88 influence already, so And we are doing well. We are succeeding in our goals of doing the things that we want to do. Yeah. All right, you little bastard. Have that, you cock. Minute correct, so I should stop until there's been a tick see if I can affect. Yeah, maybe. Well, the real Barry Allen, please stop. I am Barry Allen, so's my wife.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
It's fine. Oh yeah, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool, cool. Off we go to the next system. So yes, rain is cool in Planet Crafter. You can start to go green. Here's for that, bud. Catch you later, hopefully. I see a little Barry Allen of a man. Scamoose, will you do the flash dango? That's what you did there. Got my mascara. I'm getting in close. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Sayonara. I'm not sure what missions actually generate those. Those NPCs coming after me. Got to be one of the missions I picked up, obviously. It's not the scan jobs, it's got to be one of the others. No, yeah, I don't hang about, Scott. I don't hang about with lunch. Couple bits of toast, a banana. Enough to keep you going. Healthy.
Hello, gorgeous.
Zebedee Bow Angers. Thank you for that follow. Cheers, buddy. Look, you want chat if you like it. G'day. I don't know ours. I think I've got it close to being correct. I think. I hope anyway. My goals are to be as odd as possible. Well, Scott, so far, dude, I think you succeeded. I think you mission accomplished on that one. Close enough. Oh, cool. I'll just stick with Zebedee. If that's okay with yourself. Zebedee from the magic roundabout. Dormitory the cow. Florence, Dylan the rabbit. Oh, as long as it's okay with yourself, you know, because I wouldn't want to, you know, some people get funny about names, don't they? Understandably so, I guess. Oh, look, you're here again. Look. You're here. Let's have a Mark 4. If I now do this, well, I straight past you. Can't contradict me, see? Haha. I can imagine about here when I just did something, spray something. I'm talking to Zebedee. No, Boeing said Zebedee. No, Stone already said Dougal. There's also the urban myth in it that the English version of the Magic Roundabout was all about drugs, although it was always strenuously denied, wasn't it? And it was actually a French show. It was we told in English by was it Brian Cant who did it? I can't remember what it was. But it's all redone into English. No, what the original French was like. So, well, yeah, they're not going to admit it, are they? No. But then you've got the urban myth about old Captain Pugwash, which was an urban myth. Because it was Tom the Cabin, it was Roger the Cabin Boy, Master Bates, and Mr. W. Anchor. Well, they never existed. It was Tom the Cabin Boy. That one definitely was an urban myth. Oh, Captain Pugwash. Oh, will you jog on? Connection failure. I'm going to fall out quick there, aren't I? I bleed off our speed. I bleed off our speed. Ha! Bobbing from orbital cruise. So not only did I break the interdiction by getting into the atmosphere, I managed to do it without crashing or anything. So good on me. I mean, Dougal eating the sugar lumps with yeah, an amateur go woo, and then the old organ grinder selling not dodgy things in any way, shape, or form. People get fine about facts and everything, but you do pronounce it fine. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do try, because people, you can't get people's names right, because otherwise, what's the point of having a name? But also to call everyone Bob. Right, Bob. You seen Bob? Yeah, he's over there with Bob. Oh, what about Bob? Oh, she's with Bob. Oh, okay. What about Bob? Oh, Bob is Bob. Okay. Oh, did you hear about Bob? No, what happened to Bob? Oh, Bob. Yeah, Bob's not well. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's a shame. Did they want to tell Bob that Bob wasn't well? Yeah, we told Bob. Okay, cool. There's a Monty Python sketch about the Australians. Everyone's called Bruce, and an English person comes over for some reason. Jeff. Yeah, Jeff is Jeff. Depends how it's written down, and then it's Jeff or Jeff. So, you're like, Bruce, right? Bruce, yeah, how's Bruce? He's not bad, Bruce. We've got a Pom over here, mate. What's his name? Well, my name's Kevin. But I could change it to Bruce if it'd help. Right, we've got another thing to do in there as well, haven't we? We go there. Run away! Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba bow. Oh. You can spell Jeff two ways, can't you? With a G or a J. Ba 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 da ba. Right, so get over there quick. I think what we'll do is we'll do all these missions I've got, and I might do a bit of hauling for the rest of the day to fill up the carrier stuff. French toast sounds good for breakfast. I would like toast. No French toast, just toast. A little bit of toast. A little bit of toast. Boom, 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 boom. Terraxia Agricultural Estate. The X-Zero, I don't know. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Toasty toast, you know, whether it's French toast or English toast, it's toasty toast. Yeah. Toast a type of coffee? No. Toast is what you take when you get bread and you cook bread. That's what you know. But you take dough and you make dough into bread, and then you slice the bread, and then you toast the bread and make bread into toast. So it's basically like cooked bread. Coffee's coffee, toast is toast. I like toast, though I don't like French toast, so I beg to do about toast being toast. Well, toast is toast at the end of the day, because it's still made from bread, isn't it? It's just how you prepare the toast. When you've got eggy toast, French toast, buttered toast, unbuttered toast. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Bo 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 bo. Wind the older game up now. Who's that? Oh, producer boy, hello dude. How are you? How are you, mateys? Thank you for the raid. What was that? Wildgate? What's Wildgate was at home? Never heard of it. But okay, dude. Hello, how are you? Albies. Where was your bloody interdictions? It's Space Overwatch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Overwatch myself, but hey, as long as you're having fun, that matters. Right, go down, but it got some. Taking a break from the old Elite Dangerous, have you, boy? You play Overwatch, but get to fly a spaceship against their spaceship. Right, okay. Fair enough. As long as you have fun, that's the main things. What's Johnny Castle and Copper Clapper? Yeah, Scott. That's, I don't know. That's the dog, Scott. That'd be odd. Oh, this is very sulphury. This little moon, isn't it? Very sulphury. Oh, yeah. Sulphur. Oh, for 20%, yeah. Dark Age comics back and I never played it, so I tried it. Fair enough. I didn't know it had gone. Dark Age of Camelot. Camelot. It's only a model. Yes, let's leave Camelot. This is a silly place. You ever watched Holy Grail, you know what I mean? We're united at the round table, we dance whenever able, we do routines and court scenes and impersonate Clark Gable. I have to push the Pramalord. Bow, 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 da, 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 da. What am I doing down here? The correct way to play a Viking and raid Camelot. Okay. Right. I see. What's the incorrect way to play then? To play Camelot and raid Vikings? Do, 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 do. Am I mad here? Yeah. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. We shall find out in a memento. Oh, okay. Elves don't exist. Elves aren't real. Ah, okay. A triangle. Well, actually, not like quite well. Not a triangle because you got close to a triangle. Close-ish to a triangle, anyway. A weird four-sided shape. Disembark. Time to disembark. Now, where's this thing I've got to collect? It's in the Habitat building, locker 13, key code is 7602. We've got to find the Habitat building first. Won't be this one, I don't think. This will be the industrial building, I think. Agriculture building, okay. So let's go and look for the Habitat building, shall we? Oh, for fuck's sake. You and your bloody scans.
Alright, you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go because I'm awesome. Power. Over the bloody other side of the bloody base. Fuck's sake. Ooh, I could crush a grape, and I could crush a grape because I've got some grapes left. Right, there we go. In's here. Wait, hold on. Right, so we want locker 13, which should be upstairs most probably. Or not, as the case may be. Maybe it's downstairs. It's in here somewhere, Bruce. Ah. Just so I don't get into trouble. Right, off skis. Bye! Well, these missions are quite easy because they're relatively quick and simple to do. Nice and easy peasy. You might only get 3 influence, but they're relatively quick to do. And you get a bit of variety doing the old foot missions. Aberdeen. Oh, yeah, ship. I've got time to spare. Right, off we go. Oh. Onwards and forwards we go, brave warriors. So we'll do these missions, and then we'll do some holding, I think. quiet, gentle, calm, relaxing hauling, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because I've done so many of these missions over the last few days. So many fucking missions. Yeah, it'd been funny. I think we left like the Monty Python Holy Grail behind about an hour ago, dude. I think that kind of part of the conversation has drifted past. We kind of moved away from that since then. So. Yes, Mel Brooks has decided that he's going to do Spaceballs 2 coming 2027. He's reprising his role as Yogurt. Allegedly, Rick Moranis is reprising his role as Dark Helmet. And as about the rest of it, don't know. But yes, Spaceballs 2 is go. Whether we wanted it or not. I know, thank you, Alexa. Thank you much indeed. Well, I didn't do the whole movie. I didn't do like the castle anthrax scene or help out while being repressed. So I did, but yeah. I do appreciate the thought though, the sentiment. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, yeah, that was good. I liked that. I did like the little the text crawl. That was good. But I don't know if you know that a little while back they did History of the World Part 2, which is a 6-part TV series. But he did History of the World Part 1, which is quite funny, and then eventually he did Part 2, and it wasn't that good. But Spaceballs felt like it was making fun of where those movies went. Well, it did. That's what it wasn't. It wasn't. Felt like it was making fun of them. Yes, it was a 6-part TV show they did a little while back, a couple of years ago, and it wasn't that good. At least I didn't think so. Others might people's very might vary. Kids aren't young anymore. No. There's some still good movies out there, but a lot of times just let's just rehash this idea, or let's just do a we do a reboot of that one, and it's just it's very little originality. Spinal Tap 2. I mean, it's been a long while, isn't it? Why all of a sudden do like Spaceball 2? Why do Spinal Tap 2? It's the one to make the Producers musical. The others didn't work. No. I mean, the Producers was a brilliant movie. The original one. That was so good. Old Gene Wilder and that. Hey, nostalgia, not realising that the audience... Yeah, indeed. And the nostalgia is best left where it was, in the past. Nostalgia's great if you leave it where it is, in the past. Oh, will you piss off with your cocking interdictions, you wank stains? Ooh. I think Maple's the only Mel Brooks movie that a sequel movie could literally do nothing but make fun of all the movies. It would be good. Maybe. Time will tell. I mean, it's been so many years. So 38 years. And then the traces are we listen to the fans. for what they wanted when we're making, but we're going to make Spaceballs 2 instead. So I don't know. I mean, Spaceballs. Not everyone obviously likes Spaceballs, and they're wrong, obviously. But Spaceballs is just joke, taking the piss out of Star Wars. No, indeed, yeah, no, definitely not. No, you don't continue what happened in Spaceballs. You do something completely different. Robots, you can pretty much do that in the small chunks. Yeah. Indeed, update the satire. Yes, you need to make your tongue off. Yes, totally. There's plenty of ammunition out there, so. There's plenty of old ammunition. But it's going to be what it's going to be, and we'll have to wait and see. I mean, Mel Brooks isn't exactly a spring chicken, is he? He's like 98 or something, I think. So, I mean, if he dies before it gets. Is that going to affect it? I mean, Alright, exactly. It's not for everyone. No. You haven't got John Candy in it. Wolf, Do we know? I mean, Rick Moranis is allegedly coming back to reprise his role of Dark Helmet. I don't know if it's been confirmed. Anyone else has been confirmed yet? There was an animated series of Spaceballs, by the way, in 2008. See preliminary cast. No way. Okay, so I can't see a preliminary cast unless I log in. I've got an account with IMDb. What do you remember logging? I think IMDb Pro. I think I can. I can log in with Amazon, maybe. Oh, maybe that'll work. Ultimate application. I don't think it'll actually even finish, really. What? Spaceballs. I'm not repeating that one, Alexa. They could do your Dark Helmet's apprentices, they have a long line of them. They could, yeah, could. Alright. I don't want to start a membership trial. Fuck off. Yeah, a basic subscription at no monthly cost. Let's give me a basic fucking subscription. I don't want to. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. You just want to look at some information, for fuck's sake. Well, I can see some information on it. He went home Christian to be a child of Princess Vesper and Lone Throws for the Ghost of Dark Helmet. Decline, go away. Mel Brooks is Yoga. Rick Moranis is Dark Helmet. Daphne Zuenga is Princess Vesper. Josh Gad is somebody. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, will you jog on? Bloody interdictions will get on my tits. Yes, I knew it. I'm surrounded by arseholes. Assholes, yes. Is everyone an asshole? Yep. Hellfire, these cocking interdictions. Yeah, but I think the new Star Wars was never meant for people who enjoyed the old Star Wars. So I think it's meant for a different audience, dude. Always love the plaid, yeah. Look at speed. We break for no one. As long as they don't do like a CGI version of John Candy. Ugh. We ain't found shit. Yeah. They're caught in the desert, sir. Yeah, they jammed the radar. It's strawberry. So many stupid, silly jokes in it, but they just work because it's just, you know, rapid fire, boom, 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 joke, 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 joke. The plaid thing is that's a Star Wars spoof and a more 2001, yeah. Raspberry, was it raspberry? I can't remember. Raspberry, strawberry. It looks kind of the same, doesn't it? Yes, yeah, Tuvok, yes, Tim Russ, yes. I know, yeah, but it's so good. That's what makes it so good. Just joke after joke after joke after joke. Yep. Oh yeah. Funny. Right, off he goes. Oh, into Super Cruise we go. Intel Arc BMG G31 big battery GPU spotted in the master drive update. Okay. So Intel got another Arc right car come out by the looks of it. Hey, Diane, g'day. Hello. Hey, howbies. Hey, hey, hey. Is that it? Is that all? Have I done everything? Yeah, this system's done. Next. In fact, people who write fanfics and have got a lot of praise on time and anything that series right in there. I know, right? Yeah. Is that all my missions done? Probably some more to do in there though. Mr. Drive Spotty sounds like he might have said it again. Could be, yeah. All hired ARC battery GPUs to be spotted in Linux and Mesa drivers. As part of this official Mesa drivers, 4 entries have been spotted by an upcoming Intel Arc GPU design called BMG-G31. I don't necessarily think it was, you know, people data mining. I think it's just basically it shouldn't have been in there in the first place. It just showed up when people looked at to see what drivers were, what cars it were for. So yeah, no idea. You are playing the DJs straight enough, so am I. Me too. Who'd have thunk it? Right, so we've got some missions to do in here. Ah, you're playing the Xbox. That's cool. Right. Right, so we've got let's do the furthest one away that we can find. Although if you're on the Xbox, you can use GeForce now to play the live version. If you have an Xbox, you can use GeForce now to play the live version of Elite Dangerous. But several people do it. So what you could do is you could use the console transfer process to transfer your Xbox account to the PC, where you get a free account on the PC, and then use that on GeForce Now to play it via your Xbox. You can have an 8 DOS. Good for you, dude. Good for you, Scott. Good for you. You stay with the DOS. You don't need a PC. You get an account on the PC that you play via GeForce Now on your Xbox. So you can have an account on the live server. Bugger. Right, I need to go make me tea. So do that transfer. I'll be back in a minute or two. I didn't put the words up. I didn't realize it was head kicking in. I need to go make myself a cup of tea. Right. Right, I'll be back in a minute or two, peeps. I need to go and make me a cup of tea. I'm thirsty. There you go, totem words on stream for you, dude. Love. Yeah. Have a look. Oh, here we go. Didn't we? Right. Anyway, I'm back, so we can go back to the game. We've got things to do. Places to go. People to see. Rove. Right, back to the game now. Well done, Pete. Well done. Right, Mun cultivation biosphere. Yeah, unfortunately, Scott, it won't work on YouTube because it's connected to Twitch chat. So you have to either play on Twitch or use the mobile phone. You can't log into your account. What account? What account? No, Noma. Do you mean a Frontier account? Yeah, Scott, it won't work, dude. It won't work. Scott, it won't work. Right, so do you actually have a Frontier account with an email address that you can actually log into? Because you've got your account on the Xbox, haven't you? You've got an Xbox game account. There's a how-to guide on how to do it. Have you read the how-to guide? You have two accounts. Okay, one on the on the console you talked about. Because you've got your gamer account, haven't you? Well, box. Okay, so you've got an account for the PC, so you should have a username and an email address associated with the PC account for the Frontier launcher, either via Frontier directly or via Steam or via Epic. But you'll have an email address on that one. That's the one you log in with. But if you want to copy your Xbox account over, it has to go onto a fresh account with Frontier. You don't need to buy the game, but you need to make a fresh account. Just helping. Yeah, but it won't work, dude. It won't work. And no one can see it apart from people on YouTube's. The people on Twitch can't see the chat. And vice versa. But if the PC account you've got is completely separate, so you got Xbox account, which is Commander Xbox, and then you've got your PC account, which is Commander PC. They are two separate accounts, yes? Completely separate. So if you want to copy your Xbox account to the PC, you need to make a new account on the Frontier side of things, just an account, not the copy of the game. And then you copy it from the Xbox to that new account, as it says in that how-to guide. Because you get a free copy of the game on the PC, the base game.
My mother thanks you.
Cheers
My
for fun,
father thanks you.
So
My
if you-
sister thanks
Yeah,
you.
yeah, shut up.
And
Shut up, Brian.
I thank you.
So on that link, where it says step 1, log into your console account, you first need to log into your console account from which you wish to make the transfer. This means you need to sign with your Microsoft PSN account connected to supplies in your case, and not with the associated Frontier credentials. Choose console profile. Complete this process to make a copy of your console commander playable on the PC. And it says destination account. This must be a new Frontier account ready to copy your account, because you're doing like for like. Yeah. So select to register a destination account. You click on register to register a new account with Frontier. and that'll create a new account. Yeah. Follow the guide. Because then what you'll end up having is you'll have 2 accounts on the PC. Your original account and then your console account will be on the PC. You'll have 2 separate commanders. And both of those you can play via GeForce Now. Because you don't overwrite the PC account, do you? Because that's going to be a completely different commander, surely. Hasn't gone up yet. So the BGS hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, dogs did that in a bit. Right, who am I killing here? Only 20 for 10 past 1 for that. Ooh, I'm wanted as well. Is this a damn it, Janet, I'm wanted here. I don't know. Cobra Mark 3, Python, Anaconda. I'll pop there. Give me a bounty and then come back here. Do that. No point trying to do it when I'm, wanted, when I can get away with it being completely bounty. Realise about being wanted. Whoopsies! Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops, whoops. Go there, lad, claim a bounty, come back, do the mission. I was close then with the Cobra Mark 3. Closest. I was right with Mark 3. No. Oh, drag, go. Oh. Wish I knew what mission generated these bloody NPCs' interdictions. What it is? Gathered. He said Viper Mark 3. Do 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 boom. Do 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 do. Got some dough to mix up tonight so I can bake some bread tomorrow. Grand Prix on tomorrow evening, the old Canadian Grand Prix. That's on at 7. I'm not watching the qualifier tonight. I can't be bothered. It's on at 9. I can't be asked. Can't be bothered. It must be Lando or Oscar on pole anyway. Maybe Max. McLeod's will be in the top 3 on the pole. Mercedes most like 5th. Would you piss off? Quarry around about 5th, 6th, something like that. I realised that most people were playing Total Train only to watching the practice. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it, really? It's a bit sad. Hey, it is what it is, though. But in other motor racing news, Top Rack Horticultural is going to the MotoGP next year. We're going to get Top Rack in MotoGP. To be mentals. Aye. Oh, Top Rack, he signed for a Paramac Yamaha. It's insane. Be mentals to see he does in MotoGP. Alvaro Bautista basically said Ducati won't honour his option. So he's free next year, so he won't be riding for Ducati, at least not the factory team anyway. It'll be interesting. But then he is 40 years old. Maybe it's time to retire, dude. Maybe it's time to retire and do something, go into a different part of the, bike racing or whatever. Nicola Beluga signed up for his Ducati for next year as well, which is good. Although he's fallen away in the old championship, old Nicola. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Next year will be fun. Funny, fun. Right, so we do that there, go there, do this, clear the bounty, go back. Trying to do missions when you're wanted is a little bit of a pain in the bum. Understandably so as well, so. Why am I getting this ticket bounty share? Yeah, bounty share. Auto launch for the win. On cultivation biosphere. Been a right slow day today. Quite a slow day, especially numbers wise, but hey, maybe people will enjoy the sun on the weekend, and rightly so. It's 7 o'clock, so I'll be finished about 9, give or take, the race. I've still got Superbikes to watch. I think I'm going to watch the Superbikes maybe before the thingy-jiggy, before the Grand Prix. Because afterwards, I've got the sprint race, long race to watch. So yeah, I think I'll watch it before I look and then watch. Although then, is it going to be that interesting, the Canadian Grand Prix? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Derek White's been given the a timeout, hasn't he? I saw that earlier. Right, so it's 20 past 1. We've got a few missions to do. We turn these in. I'm going to do a bit of holding for the afternoon. Take a break from the old missions. Pick up the old thingy-jiggy, the old EDRMH. Oh, still got peanuts to eat. Peanuts! Get your lovely peanuts. Model cultivation biosphere. Oh, will you fuck off? Eagle is not in a fucking nest. Eagle has flown a fucking nest. What in bloody interdictions? That's cool. On the EDMH now, it tells you where the closest Trailblazer ship is. Oh, so it's this where they are. Not to say the closest, but it shows where they are. Realised if it did it by distance, but hey. I know everything. We need to get some more steel. We need to get titanium. Got enough liquid oxygen. I wonder if done jumpers had it's anything done with it. We have a build up of thingamajiggy. I'm done jumping. It's not being filled. Oh well. I've got a build up in it from, I think, from CMN Composites, but oh well. I don't know what with the if it's available at all or not. Yeah, we get this done, do some hauling for a little while, a few hours. I have 3 construction projects left to do in this system. Well, for now anyway. Then we can go from there. Denied. I'll be big enough padded, I guess. Okay, so it's in the grounds. It's 8518, right? Let me park here, I wonder. Right. Park there. Oh, you lot are really quiet again today. Everybody's lurking. That one's just boring, one or two.
longest trace where you
You're cleaning the hobby space. Okay.
echoes of promises that we made.
Try that again.
You're gone, but your shadow lingers. I still feel your ghost.
Part paper is like a scam all of a lamb.
It's a bittersweet
There's been one of those days, I know, right, Alexa?
Complete.
love's flame flickers, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on,
Where it is.
but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. The clock ticks loud, but time won't heal.
Hey,
The cracks you left, they still.
That's over there, is it? Okay.
Your laughter haunts the walls at night. This empty bed.
So I'm gonna have to do something with the painting. I really am. People threatening it, I never do. So
Eyes to escape the pain, but dreams just bring you back again. Can't move forward, can't look behind. You're the love I can't
let me
rewind.
get on the lamp.
It's a bittersweet goodbye.
Hey, did it?
Love's flame flickers, but it won't die.
You could do it, but you could. Oh,
Every
now we need that in ice white. What need in ice white?
forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet
Valentine's Day.
love's a fragile thread we fray.
Let's do the primer down a little bit. Give everything a spray coat of primer.
And I begged you to stay.
Put the primer set. Speaker lamps. I'd be looking at a new paint lamp. Oh, okay.
I can't let
Is it made by Dyson?
your absence is the only thing I know. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Our love's
Why is it 230 quid?
every tear's a legacy of what you meant to me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a
Oh, okay. I've got hot lights. That's what I've got. Ooh. Funky. Oh, I see. Well, I wouldn't call myself an artist, so I think I'll be good. This artist, maybe. Artist, yeah. If you've got the money, dude, go for it. Talking of artists, I was watching a hair shop the other night. This old lady bought in this painting. I mean, the Italian painter who did it in France, I think they said. But it's been in the family since her great aunt had bought it from this painter in Paris in 1901. It's been handed down all through the years from family member to family member. That was an original painting by this artist, Cupido, I think. I don't know. And it'd been looked after and everything else. And she was helping clear her father's place out because he's getting on. He said, "Oh, you can have the painting. You can have it." But she said, we'd wrapped it up and I put it onto the side. We'd do some other stuff. And I slipped and I put my hand out. And I felt something and I just knew. And then when they looked, she'd put her fingers through the painting. She'd ripped it a bit. Yeah. And it was this, it was like a little portrait of the Seine River in the winter time with this woman and whatnot. It was a really cool little painting. So she brought it into the repair shop, and Lucenza, who's the art restoration expert in there, God, she's good. She did her magic, and she put a bit of strip, a bit on the back to secure it, and this, that, and the other. And she put filler in and this, that, and the other. When she'd finished, from the front, she gave it a good old clean as well. So she brought all the colours out and whatnot. And when she finished, you could not see where this tear had been. It was gone. You would have sworn that it was as the painter painted it. The only way you knew if you turn it around and look at the back, where she put a slightly reinforcement strip. Hey, guys, g'day, dude. Hello. How are you? But all the people in the repair shop are just so clever and talented. But she mixed up the like a filler, and then filled it up so it was at the same level, and then she mixed up the paints and the Prussian blue and this, that, and the other. You finally blended it in, and you could not tell it was there. There hadn't been any problems with it. Made or get a state is almost getting dunker. They're not. They're not. They had a good time though. They had a good time. I've got 2 new tracks done as well with the crunch. Yes, they do. They have to be very good artists. Yes, they have to be very good forgers in a way, don't they? Because they have to copy how the painting was done if they need to repair parts of it. I'll play them in a bit. Be around for a little while. Because each artist has got its own style, how they do the paints and stuff. I mean, if you're doing a restoration like that, if it's like, let's say it's like a museum or something or whatever, if it's like someone, a personal thing, which you don't have to mix it up with exactly the same type of paints, If it was like a masterpiece, like you'd obviously want to use the exact methods. Although she'd actually uses egg yolks, Lucia. Always, I see. Okay, cool. She actually uses egg yolks to make the paint up. The other day, was to check out Gracie was going to see him made for his birthday. Really? Oh wow. She crack an egg open, separate the yolk from the white, and then pierce the yolk sac and get the emulsion out of it to make up the paint with the pigments. But she uses traditional techniques and stuff, but obviously sometimes she just goes to use modern stuff where it makes sense. Is anybody here? Who is? Anyone else have a go? Did I tell you about my paint thinners airbrush cream mix that I made looks better? No, you didn't, dude. I've got the oh. I have the Vallejo stuff, the Vallejo. I have that stuff. The official Vallejo stuff, whatever you call it. I don't know. I don't know. Vangello, I don't know. You know what I mean. They're still shooting me. Oh yeah. Let me just kill these miscreants. They're annoying me. A cup of isopropyl alcohol, 1 cup of windoline, about without pneumonia, 4 cups of deionized water, 2 drops of glycol, flow proof. Okay, but how big's the cup? How big's a cup? Three measuring cup, okay. Why not just use millilitres? $400 millilitres that, 400 millilitres that, blah blah blah. When you say demineralized water, okay. Let's drop these enemies off. Yes. How do you survive that? I do not know. What about filtered water? You know, one of the old Veritas water filters. Is that enough? Is that good enough?
When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is almost gone, there's
You've got the isopropyl alcohol. Okay. So basically, you have to basically denatured water in it that you use in irons. Okay, you know.
you are there to pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine
Are you still someone alive?
stop me going back to sleep. Coffee, you are my one true friend.
Coffee.
To the end. Coffee,
Okay, I don't have one of those, so
milk and sugar.
I can't do that.
The times that I need a fix, you are the one that I pick. Coffee, tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee, you are my one.
Is it ionized or distilled water?
You'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar are so wrong. The days are long and tough, and life just feels too much. You lift me up, you
Oh, really? Okay.
shine in sunshine
And
and in
anyway,
you taste your bitter bite. You make everything feel right. Coffee, oh coffee.
apparently there's two different. Yeah, it's different level of thingy-jiggy purification. Apparently.
Some say I depend on you, but without you I feel so blue.
What is the difference between deionized and distilled? Distilled water is made by boiling to produce steam, which is then collected and cooled to produce pure water. This distillation process removes dissolved minerals, salts, heavy metals, and other impurities that are present in the source water. Distilled water is commonly used for drinking water, cosmetics, as well as laboratory settings where higher purity water is required. Distilled water is water that's been boiled and then condensed into a pure liquid. The process of distillation removes impurities and minerals, resulting in crystal clear H2O. This is also free of bacteria and other contaminants such as heavy metals, making it ideal for a variety of uses.
Always knows.
Deionized water, on the other hand, is filtered using an ion exchange resin beds. This process removes ions such as sodium, calcium, and magnesium, which are responsible for conducting electricity in water. The deionization. That'd be distilled then, wouldn't it? It'd be distilled.
My eternal friend. It's on you,
I depend. You can actually get triple distilled water. Oh, will you jog on, you fuck's sake. Bloody interdictions are getting right on my tits. Yeah, yeah. You don't want it to be conductive. That makes sense. Look, I've got a tea to drink, you bloody bastard NPCs.
every tear you shed are the marks of strength. Don't you forget. Hold on, hold tight. There's a light you'll find through the darkest nights. It's
Telling it was water for a $5. Wow. Was that from Amazon by any chance?
with the darkest
1 cup of Windolene without the ammonia. Does it have to be Windolene or is it you?
when you fall, you'll stand.
Or does like, no brand work?
With the fire inside, hold your dreams in.
4 cups of demineralized water, a few drops of glycol.
Take it step.
So, how did you say that makes 2 litres then? Is there a way to see what ships have at other stations if they're and how they're built? Epsilon, welcome back, dude. Yes, there is, but it requires third-party stuff. So look, for example, if I so I've got ships over here, right? So I can see there's ships there because I've got that little symbol on them. That tells me there's a ship there, yeah. So I can click on there, and because I've been to the system, WC get to yeah. So I can see my local fleet, Mandalay, right? That tells me there's a ship there, so that you can do in game. Alright. If you want to see what the build is, you need to have an account on Inara, and I'll give you the link in the set. Right, hang on, let me give you the link. So you make an account on Inara, and then you link it with your Frontier account using the Frontier API, and that'll then pull all your information onto your Inara webpage, and you can see all your ships in there and how they're built, and export them to places like Etsy and stuff.
Rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand.
That's the only way to do it without going to visit each single one of them.
Take it step by step.
And welcome back to Elite. Oh, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. And is that as good as like the bought stuff in Vita? As good as the stuff you buy then? Glycol flow improver. So the flow improver I've already got, haven't I? Because I've already got the flow improver. Use it thinner and a cleaner. Okay. Interesting. Hang on. If you use it as a thinner and a cleaner. Because a thinner and a cleaner are 2 separate things, are they not? I showed construction commodities about complete. If it updates properly, a fact, it doesn't always update properly in Ara. So for that sort of thing, I'd rather use EDOMH for colonization stuff. But using an R for your construction is a bit so use glycol instead of a flow improver. Okay, yeah. Because I've already got loads in the flow improver, so might as well use that, mightn't I? Bought thinners are different to cleaners. My mix will clean your airbrush as well. Okay. And you only need to rinse between paints, you look after the brush. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I'll use EDOMH. It's much better, in my opinion, for me. So, okay. I shall put that somewhere. Guess you don't need as much of it if for thinning, mate. As you, if I strip it, I let paint dry. You okay. Like you just need a drop or two of just for it to thin it. Don't do a huge amount. But interesting. Cheers, buddy. Whenever I was using the airbrush, I'd always do what I was doing and then clean it straight away. And I've got a little ultrasonic bath as well. So once I'd finished, I'll put it in the ultrasonic bath and then it sort of just whirl away. You just fill the cup with the mix and to flush it out through. Okay. An area where different third-party tools game and how deep a rabbit hole is going to be. Yep. Yeah, this is like a little jewellery one I got ages ago off of Amazon. It's only a little diddy one. It didn't cost that much. I think it only cost about 15-20 quid. But it's just a little diddy jewellery one. I paint with my beard and moustache and call it fuzzy cards. That's not a fancy one. It doesn't heat it up or anything. It's just literally got a timer on it. You just go set it. It does like 3 minutes, I think it is. 3 or 5 minutes. No, it doesn't. I just strip everything down and place it in it and then wash, done. The only annoying thing was that the power cable is fixed into the unit, so to empty it out you have to the whole thing including the cable to a sink. So what I ended up doing, I've got like a little connector block, plug connector block, so I cut the cable and just wire it up either side so I can plug it in and then unplug it again. So in B&Q they do like these 2-pin and 3-pin connector blocks. So I just bought a 3-pin one of those and just cut the cable and say, and then wire it up both sides and done. I think it's actually the actual cable is a 2-core. It's only got a 2-core cable and I cut it, but I've got a 3-pin one in case it had an earth on it. So, right, when I get here, I'm going to take a quickie break so I can land. That's he's asking Shanks. No, they've made it a lot better. There's no RNG now. You can get more materials from engineers. It's a lot better, dude. Some of the unlocks are still there, but they made the actual gathering materials and stuff a lot easier. So I can imagine that fat. Oh yeah, right. Coffee, cough. We're doing 5,000 likes. He's bugger. Sorry, didn't mean to say that. Didn't mean I was in there. Sorry, didn't mean it. Didn't realise I was parked illegally. Sorry. It's a Oh, okay. Can't kill everybody. Well, good. Won't get notoriety. Only have 5, so that's fine. Nothing. It's easy, especially with the Mandalay or an Aspect Explorer. Right, no one's pissed at me yet. Okay, right. Give me a minute. I'm going to take a quickie break. I'll be back in a sec. I'll go to some snack with the loo. I'll be back. Plus which, if you've got a Grelic, you can bypass the unlocks for Paladin and Marco Gwent, which is be rather handy. If you go into the system with Ramtar, not Marco. So if you get yourself a Grelic, if you go into the system with Ramtar and Paladin, you're supposed to get unlocked because they say, "Oh, you've got a Grelic. Come and talk to us." So 6730. Wink. Oh, sod off with your bloody scans.
Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Yeah. Look, I'm on the clock. I've got my meter running over there.
Hey,
Oh, terminal. Yes, of course I watch my bloody ants. Jesus Christ. What, you my mother?
all quiet here.
That way.
Watch it.
You watch it. Don't tell me to watch it.
I got a job, but it could get messy. Interested?
No, dude. I've got a job, dude. I've got a job. I'm in the middle of it right now. It kind of interrupted me, so can you kindly shut up? Thank you. Well, if I was actually not standing under a roof, mightn't it? But hey. The other thing you can also do, absolutely, you could always join a guild. Not guild, a squadron, should I say? No, I say guild. You can always join a squadron. Great way to get back into the game as well. Get help and whatnot. Finding useful information. I know you like we tried to put a bottle of V8 in a motor. What? What are you on about, fat? So you can always think about joining a squadron like NX. Great bunch of people, very friendly, very helpful. God, what is up with this fucking FPS today? Well, any day really. Just have a rock solid 60, please. V8 is a very good drink in America. Is it? Oh, I have no idea. To me, a V8 is like a an 8-cylinder engine. That's what a V8 is to me. It means nothing to me, oh Vienna. V4, V6, V8, V12, V16. Or W16 if you're talking about a Bugatti Veyron, but hey. That's not adding veggies to my son's smoothie. His diet is so beige. Ooh. V8 equals an engine or a terrible veggie drink. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely won't be drinking it, so... Wop, 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 wop. Even think he's got a veggie, he goes insane. Oh, really? He really does like the old veggies, does he? Oh. Some people like to drink, I just don't. Yeah, yeah. That's par for course, isn't it, really? Right. Are there any people here need to be blowing up? Please be yes, please be yes, please be yes. No, you don't want pickles. No, pickles. And all the goodness taken out of them. Pickles. Eat them raw or lightly cooked, lightly steamed, maybe. Anybody home? Hey, no, nobody there. No way, fermented veg is superior, can be good for your guts. Fermented veg? Fuck that for Game of Soldiers. What's that for Game of Soldiers? Question: are you Scott from YouTube by any chance, or you do? Oh, it's just a weird coincidence. Both of you are very, very odd. So let's find out. Okay, so we'll double check again. No. Okay, cool. I thought I wasn't going mad. Okay, it's not there. There's another chest around here somewhere. I don't see the item. That will be in here, but you never know. Worth a giggle. So I can open a bloody thing. I didn't think it would be in there. Well, sometimes there's a locked one. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, there's one. Okay, there it is. I found it. I found the last one. Yay, got it. Fuck's sake. That was harder than it should have been. The access to the bishop. Right, Lecky Chemicals. We've got that one there, so we do that one last. We've got that one there to do. Way more than I thought we had. Fuck. Fuckity, 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 fuck, 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 fuck.
We're chasing the dawn, leaving the past. A love so strong, born to last. Through the haze, we'll find our way. Skies and a brand new day.
At least I know I'm not going complete nutty, start waving bonkers then. Woohoo! Yeah, it's just bad. Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back, dude. How's the ice cream? Ah, too fast. You want to get your pickle, go for it. So good, it's so hot. Oh, Jesus, cocking Christ.
Every step we touch the sky. No fear too strong, no shadow too wide. With you I'll always stay.
Or they give up on the bloody end. Not once have they succeeded in interdicting me. Not once.
Beyond the horizon we'll find our place. A journey of love we'll embrace. No distance too great, no road too
Right, no.
chasing the dawn, leaving the past. A love so strong, a bond
I know, right, I know.
through the haze. We'll find
Who'd have thought so?
to brighter skies and a brand new day. The stars above may fade.
Pickles and the Snickers. Oh dear, that's a weird combination.
Will outshine them all. Beyond the horizon, we'll find our place. A journey of love we'll embrace.
Pickles and the Snickers. Ugh.
Too great, no road too long. With you, I'll always belong. Through valleys deep and mountains high. With every step, we touch the sky.
Bad, dude, not bad, thanks.
No shadow to warn.
Hot dog in a pickle is good. I've never been a fan of pickles or hot dogs. So.
May change, will stay true. Facing each challenge, me.
I'll get back to the station and I'll play the tracks. So. Sounds like something the pirate say. Pickle me stickers. Arr, Jim lad, pickle me stickers. Arr, the hearties. Arr. Yeah, you're right, it would. We've got a few missions to do and then we'll crack on with it. As we all know, the old pirate accent is a load of bollocks because they didn't speak like that. That was something that was the actor who played Long John Silver in Disney's Treasure Island, come up with that Bristolian, exaggerated we party. It's all fake. They never spoke like that. Right. They just spoke how they spoke at that time in the world. So speak by like our pirate days is bollocks. It's a Hollywood creation. Okay, I need to kill everybody. It can be fun to pretend. Yes, it can be. Yes, you know. As long as you don't take it seriously. So, don't take it seriously because it ain't meant to be taken seriously. Right, we'll be arm, and we can go disembark, and then we can go and everybody. Mama, I killed a settlement, put my gun against their heads, blew their brains out, now they're dead. Mama, I killed everyone. Gone and blown them all away. Most parts have said, look at these tasty cargo use we had. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Look at that tasty cargo. Oi, mate, Gabriella. There you go. Oh, there you are. Gooey! See, she was a naughty lass. She deserved everything she got then.
Hey, stay there, Commander. Yeah, you found me.
So if you scan them and they're wanted, they go hostile. Okay, didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay, learn something new. You've got a thingamajig, you know you haven't. Oh, that's a power building, is it? That's a power building in level 3. Hello. Oh, Lady Mackenzie. Okay, there's you over there. Gary Joyner. Are you walking towards me? You're walking towards me. Okay. We've got that over there. We've got another one over there. Got another one there. Okay, so I want to start killing people because it'll just make it all go a little bit Pete Tong. So yeah, come on, do your security scan, yada yada yada. No, they don't. No, you're right. They don't like me call for naughtiness. Yeah, that's a big call I've been looking for. No, it's not indeed. Yeah.
You're in my way.
I'm in your way, am I? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. How about you bastard? 40,000 for that one. Cool.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. Kept your colleagues lying dead over there. Sorry, your colleagues asleep over there on the job. Got another one? Seriously? Really? I just had a scan.
Make sure you're behaving yourself. You're clean.
I know I'm clean. Hey, naughty boy. Look up on the old demos. What we go up with you now? What they got at me?
What the hell? I found a body.
Another body. It's yours. Right, so we've got level 2 there. Let's get no thanks. I'm trying to give them up indeed. Well, Shulk, hello and hours. Welcome, welcome, welcomes. We need to find the old command building, hopefully. Kiwi, McDonald's. Bad for you, dude. McDonald's is bad for you. Look what it's just done to you. Bad pickles, but we don't have green on it. It's okay. Not quite the same, but you know.
No bounty detected.
Well, there would have been, I'm sure.
Security profile closed.
Oh, security things up here now. Salvation Olives? Could be.
Leaving pressurized environment.
It's industrial. Have you got a command building anywhere? Ah, command over there. Right, let's go and turn off the old alarms and then we can go and kill everybody. Just over a third of the way through. I do like these kill missions, they are rather fun.
Entering pressurized
I've got your parcel of death. Dixie Robbins.
No bounty detected.
Would be half surprised to see an NPC called Dixie Enormous, but hey. Disabled. I have to check out the new tunes a bit later. Realised I need a sofa. Okay. Well, I'll be here till about 4, dude. So we're at about 4ish. If you're not, you're not. But by the way, Crunch, before you bugger off, dude, have a lovely time at the cabin, and we'll catch you when you get back. I'm sure I won't see you while you're up at the cabin.
Watch it.
You watch it. You naughty, naughty NPC, you.
Bounty detected.
You're welcome, buddy. Hey, dude. Dude. They're unobservant, aren't they?
Bounty detected.
Did I see an energy thing around there somewhere? Well, I saw an energy thing around there somewhere now. Right, is everybody there? Oh, okay, everyone's deaded in there. Everyone's deaded in there. There's the energy socket there.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Right, so we could kill the alarm, so if we do go Pete Tong, it's all good. We've done the power building. Oh no, we haven't done the power building, have we? Get away! But the reason I don't turn off the authorization scans for the doors is it stops NPCs going where they shouldn't be going. So if you get into a bit of a firefight, you can leg it. And they can't follow you all the time.
No bounty detected.
Well, I'm sure there would have been. Okay, we've got what, 6 to do?
No bounty detected.
Well, there would have been.
Leaving pressurized environment.
We've done the power building, we've done the command building, so we've just got the industrial building. Okay. Get away! You want to scare me? I guess it didn't. Boba Fett could be, maybe, yeah. Totally Fett. Anybody alive?
Bounty detected.
Anybody alive? Cooey? Anyone home? Got 4 more to kill. There's somebody there. Window cleaning service.
Bounty detected.
Did. There you go. All dead. All dead. All dead, all dead, all dead.
No bounty detected. Shield online. Shield deactivated.
Right, we're done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. We can go this way, yeah. It's this way. Oh, right, mission done. A few more to do. Back to the station, turn them in, and then there we go. Because it's 20 past 2. There we go. Because it might take another half hour now to do this mission. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Hopefully, Crunch will be back before I finish. I can play my new songs. If not, I'll play for everybody else. So you know. Got that one there. Got that one there. That one there. Let me do that one there. Furthest way first. Up and away! Right, I'm gonna have a biggie because I'm feeling a bit peckish. My chocolate biscuit. That's right, I should be done. Well, most be done by about 3, I think. Missions always take longer than you think they're going to take, don't they? They always take longer than you think. Take 10 minutes, takes 20 minutes. Especially getting into fucking dictions. Things like these indictions are bloody annoying, to say the least. Trying to see if I can stop them from getting a lock on me. I'm still approaching my Targito. You'll spin me right round, baby, right round. That didn't make any difference. Bugger nation. Don't bother running. Look, you haven't caught me yet. You're not going to caught me fucking this time, are you? Jesus bloody Christ. But the thing is, if you evade an interdiction, while you're in this particular instance, they can't interdict you again. However, if you transition to a different instance, it resets things. So if I stay in Super Cruise now, that NPC can't interdict me ever again as in this particular instance right now. But as soon as I drop out of it and then come back into it, I'm fair game again. Bloody annoying. What else have I got? Got a few. 430,000 against them. Cool. 460,000 for them. Sweet. Go sweetie, 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 sweet, sweet. Wa ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Yeah, what to do Monday? What to do Monday? Most probably will be foundation, but I don't know. I might change my mind. We'll see. Not else really I feel like playing, to be honest. I'll have a think tomorrow while I'm doing other things. I'll let it concentrate in the old brain overnight. A distressed bacon. Wonder why it's distressed. Why is this poor bacon distressed? Ba 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 ba. Oh dear, the older game is doing BGS as well. Elsewhere. Well, we should have done easier, done over 100 infantry today, which is more than enough, I think, for one commander per day. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, things change. Although we've had a few people doing stuff. The Blue Ganymede doing some stuff. Alexis Alhar's been doing stuff. I've been doing stuff. I think Andy was doing some stuff. So it's make a big difference. The more people doing it, the better. Aren't you brave heart? It'll grow. To the brave heart. It depends what you're doing, Claire, how you're doing it, basically. So if you're doing like black market goods, that can negatively affect the faction that's controlling the station, for example. Betting, really. Bit of a read. But that's the BGS guide I've been using that Alexa gave me. And the author that had been in the chat to me about it as well, which is really cool.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we've done. For every triumph, our burdens grow. Accustomed seeing the cracks start to show. The golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek peace from the light. The fire burns, but at what cost? In its brilliance, what have we lost? A legacy bright, yet heavy to claim. A world of light, yet set aflame. Through shining halls of
Target acquired. Moving in. Oh, really, really, really. Could you not give up once? Can you give up?
In its brilliance, what have we lost? A legacy bright yet heavy to claim. A world of light yet set aflame.
You not just give in. Well, you tried multiple times now to interdict me, and every single time you tried, I've outwitted you multiple times. Well, I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will work. This could go hobbly hobbly wrong. It could go hobbly hobbly wrong. I don't know, but let's try something.
Yet still we rise, we forge, we build. A dream laid broken to be fulfilled. The sun still blazes
Ha! I think my cunning ploy worked.
In its glow, we feel the strain. For all we've built, for all we've known,
See what I did there? See what I did? That's cool.
stand alone.
I got them to basically get caught up in the gravitation of the well of the gas giants. The success is mine. I outwitted them again. They could not match me. And have you ever seen an NPC with a SCO drive? Because I haven't. Well, then how would you know? And why do the Apex taxis not have the super duper whoopie duper SCO drives on them to give them bigger jump ranges? They should do. But you had to be on the other side of the bloody planet, didn't you? So that bit there, that's using the gravitation of the planetary body or the moon to accelerate your speed around the planet. That's what it is. That's the gravitational slingshot effect. I know, right, Alexa? I know it's terrible, and it's terrible. You know, cheap and cheerful, aren't they? Cheap and cheerful. But I outwitted them. Yeah, you would have thought Apex would have had, you know, up-to-date gear stuff, you know. And it could increase a whole like your distance as well, couldn't it? Never happen, though, will it? It will never happen. The encrypted signal thread. The missile rack armed. Missile rack ready. Missile rack deployed. It would be nice if old Apex got an upgrade, wouldn't it? There's no in-flight movie with them either, is there? You know, terrible, 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 terrible. If this is a threat 3, you would expect to see some miscreants down there, wouldn't you? Some ne'er-do-wells. A sidewinder. There we go. There you go. Oh, updated. Oh, it's killing a lot. Okay, I think it had a lot. Oopsies. She's dead. Right, next. What are mining rigs? A lot of okay, so that guards. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because I'm not wanted there. I won't be wanted. Apex needs to upgrade to the. They do. Yes, they need to go to the Mark V. You're not wrong there, Claire. You ain't wrong. I'll be shot at. I'll be shot at. Goodbye. Goodbye. Actually, I wanted that's a platinum imperium mining thing, Majiggy. That's Cheats of Anarchy, so I can land there, clear my bounty. We should do that. We should go and clear my bounty and pay off the fine at the same time. Let's go drive, go! But yeah, could you imagine them in the Mark V? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I bet that'd still have shitty jump range. Can you look at the modules of a ship that you're in a taxi of? You see what sort of jump range, yeah, FSD drive they got. I bet it's like a 2E or something stupid. And they should have customised paint jobs on them as well, shouldn't they, for the old Apex? Fluffy dice hanging up or whatever. They should have like a sat-nav thingy on it. Is it just you? Yes, it is just you. It held on, yeah, there's something weird going on because your frame rates do sort of tank after a while and you log out, log back in, or log out completely and it clears it. So, but yeah, there's definitely some sort of FPS issue for if you're playing the game for a long while. Definitely. It'd be so nice having a SCOD. I know it would be, wouldn't it, Claire? I know. It would never happen. Even having an FSD booster would work. But yeah, Hill done. Yeah, it's definitely something odd going on. Oh. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, there's other weird things it does with like fleet carriers and stuff like that. Depending on how you're looking at it, it's not as optimised as it could be. From what I've gathered from other people have said and whatnot. I mean, there's the occlusion stuff. So I can land at a base in the dark, put the ship lights on to light up the base, but it will light up inside of buildings, which it shouldn't do. The light shouldn't be able to go past the walls. But yeah, there's still weird things with it, unfortunately, and I don't think they'll ever get fixed properly. It's better than it was by a long stretch. But there are still weird oddities that I don't think they'll ever get around to fixing, either because they can't or because they don't have the time and or the money to devote to it. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, dude. It is a bit of a pain. So I'll be quite happy like now. I'll be at 60 FPS, right? And all of a sudden it will drop down to 20. And then maybe go down to like 2. And then it'll go, and then, yeah, so it's, yeah. And I'm sure Rayman said when he was looking at a fleet carrier or whatever, or something, or one of the mega ships, it just tanked the frame rates. Well, it's not even graphics card dependent, really. That's the emotion. Hey, Sinful. Yes. Now I won't have to try different OS. Yeah. No, I wouldn't try different OS. No point, I don't think. Welcome back, Sinful. Welcome back. Yes, but well, the motion hasn't stopped, buddy. It's been going all day long. Emotions in motion. So I'm here to give clear my bounty. only reason I come here to clear my bounty. And we're fine. Bounty and we're fine. This is why you need a anarchy thingamajiggy in the system. We're getting into the factors. Now we're good. Now we're good. What we could do actually while we're here is thingamajiggy. No. Janet. What if we do pick them up there. Well, I can't pick that one up here for some reason. How weird. What if I go into the old we do it here. Oh, I can't read the bounties there. Okay, how weird. Maybe because it's I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, it should be Rocksteady 60, but it'll go all over the place sometimes. So, is biological research more further away than a bubble? No. Look. This has a bugger scale. Whether you go 500 or 50,000, it's the payout is exactly the same. This has no relevance to a payout. The only time it ever makes any difference is on rare trading with the rare goods. That's it. So there's two. Well, shut. So with exobiology, you've got the base amount for the value, whatever it is, which is $1 million, 2 million, 5 million, 19 million, whatever that's going to be. And then if you're the first person to sell that particular bioscan from that particular planetary body, you get a 4 times bonus. So a 1 million bacteria becomes 5 million. A 19 million tectonicus becomes 95 million. That's it, nothing else. But you have to be the first person to sell that particular species from that particular planetary body. First footfall doesn't mean a thing. First footfall has no monetary value in any way, shape or form. It's first logged. They're all fixed. Same with exploration. If you're the first person to sell the exploration discoveries, you get first discovered and potentially first mapped, which will increase the payout. Doo-doo. I wonder if I've got a flat 10 minute per bio things plus 40 for the first. No, not first discovery, first logged. First logged. You ain't got 40 minutes for first discovery, I don't think. All clears off a bit, catch a bit. I should hopefully be when you get back, maybe not. If not, have a great weekend, whatever's left of it. So plus 40 million would have been the 4 times bonus for the exobios. That's the first of the logged. You've got first discovery, which is exploration, first map, which is exploration, first footfall with exploration, first logged is exobios. More coffee? No, she's going to get a soft drink. Play the phone. No. First discovery, first mapped is exploration. That's separate. That's exploration only. First logged is purely exobiology. So you can go into a system that someone's already discovered and they've mapped it. But they've never done any of the exobiology. You can land on the planet, scan the bacteria, the stratum tectonicus, etc. Go and sell it to your fleet carrier and you can get the first logged bonus for the exobio. They are completely separate. You can have you can have one person doing first discovery, one person doing first mapped, a third person doing first footfall, and a fourth person doing first logged. Or one person can do all of them. No, first footfall that has no bonuses for that. First footfall gives you bugger all. That's a fallacy. It is first logged that gives you the bonus. You have to be the first person to sell it. First footfall gives you no monetary bonuses at all. Gives you no money whatsoever. First footfall is instant. You get as soon as you step out on the planet surface, you get first footfall.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, not a terminale around here anywhere. We're terminal around this somewhere. No terminals anywhere. Yeah, whatever you. Our first footfall of planet, it got precise terminating. And then the 40 minutes of none for selling. How could that not be the planet? You know, first footfall on said planet and got precise terminating for some of those types of items, yeah. And then plus the 40 million of none selling the data. None selling the data? I'm not sure I follow you, dude.
When the silence breaks and the sparks ignite, I feel the pull.
Well, do you mean, if you mean exploration data or do you mean exobiology? Which one do you mean? Which is so the exploration at Universal Cartographics and the exploration at Vista Genomics. Right, so when you land on a planet, oh look, where's the bloody terminal? I've got the terminal this somewhere. Hiding downstairs. When you land on a planet, right? Let me this way. That is it. Right, so has this got any exobiology? I don't think there's any in here. Don't think there is. Don't think I'll get any in here whatsoever. No, I've got none in here. Let me try and write this. I don't know if it'll show me. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. Well, it depends on the species. Some species so Cactoida has got different subspecies, and some are worth more than others. Like with bacterium, some bacterium are worth 1 million, some are worth 8 million. It depends on the subspecies. Well, they are to a degree, but it's complicated. Hang on a minute. Have a look at that, and that shows you all the prices, etc., and more information. You can see Bacterium aces is 1 million, Bacterium nebulus is 5.2, Bacterium informum is 8.4. That all depends on the species.
Hard ice cream or soft serve twist.
Well, what was I doing? Looking for Mika car.
Ice cream dreams from a van or a stand on a hot summer's day, cold treat in your hand. Swirl it, dip it, add that flake. Every bite's a
You over there? Okay, I see you there.
in the park with a cone or a tub by the sea. Scoops piled high, what a joy for me. Served soft or hard, scoops with crunch. Ice cream love with every munch.
Sweet punch.
Magic pistachio green.
I'm down to like 40 FPS now. So.
And mango sheen in a waffle cone.
or a classic cup.
Not a fan of
Ice
personal
cream
space.
happiness
Either runner then?
never lets up.
There's focus where one plate has 3 species. Yes, yeah. Yeah.
Drizzles of chocolate.
It depends on the the planet, its composition, etc., gravity, temperature, and whatnot.
Every lick's a bit of summer.
So if you get like a water atmosphere, that planet alone could be worth, without any bonuses, could be worth 140 million credits.
To a soft surf
Or use Matt G's Bio Insights plugin for ED Observatory, which will predict what's on the planet when you do the FSSing, which is great. Alice, shout out Bio Insights.
Doing it now.
Yes, it is. I would recommend Bio Insights. It's brilliant. Amazingly cool little app, plugin for ED Observatory. I use it. Boom. Right, what we've got left to do. Okay. The last one we've got to do everything. Yeah, so cool. I mean, all but one left to do. Yay! The last mission. It's 10 to 3, so I can do a little bit of hauling, I think, before I call it a day. Down, down. Oh, would you piss off La Long Carbina? Right, then we can target. So. In a system, you can have, say, 5 planets with bios on it. Each planet's got a different atmosphere, which means that though, even though you might have like cactoid on 3 of those planets, there'll be different species. Well, you're the one who's obsessed by the pickles. That top, you're the one who wants the pickles. You put yourself into that pickle. You could say you've pickled yourself. If you want to go to stage 3, you can say you're in a right pickle now. You can even have it on some cases, I'll cherry pick the higher value biologicals and leave like the lower value ones. So you could even have on a planet, you've got like some are logged by first logged by me, some will be first logged by you. That's entirely possible. Well, you could, but that doesn't always necessarily be the case. The first footfall doesn't mean that people have scanned all the bios or any of the bios. The only way you'll find out is when you actually take a sample of one of them, and it will show up in here. When you take a sample, it will show up on there. It will show bacterium, inform and whatever. And if it's got first logged on it, you know someone's already sold the data. If it doesn't say first logged, no one's sold the data yet. That means to say someone might have not collected the data, they just haven't sold it. So if you explore with your fleet carrier, you can go, oh, I'll sample that, go up, sell it straight away to Vista Genomics, and you get the first logged, even though someone's already taken that particular sample before you. I don't assume people have found everything because they might not have bothered, or they may have cherry picked. Aye. Yeah, you'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. Bow, 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 bow. So what have I got to do there? Drop something off maybe? Pick something up? Bookmark whilst it's not even listed in EDSM yet. Why? Well, as long as you can get out again, does it matter? Bear in mind, just because it's marked in EDSM doesn't mean to say everything's been done there. It could have been put in there years ago before Odyssey existed. Okay, it's a secure package. And conversely, there are people who don't upload to EDSM, so you might find systems that have been discovered, mapped, and everything else that aren't there. So. As long as you've got enough jump range to get out of it, what's the problem? That's fair enough. But do you have jumponium? Yeah, do you have this? The FSD injections? Because that can double your jump range if you've got the 100% boost. Yeah. You can use those. So that would, if I did that, I'll put it in the image again. So if I use that one, 25 would give me 104, 50 would give me 124, in this case 100 would give me 166. Was it not? Okay. Fair enough. There are places like that where you can get stuck. So it's just because, as you was paying attention to what you're doing and you didn't get caught out. Star Strikes. Where are you, Star Strikes? You can always increase your jump range depending upon what ship you've got, or you buy a new ship like a Mandalay and increase your jump range from there. They want a Terminale. Oh, okay. What ship are you in then, out of curiosity? Oh, the Corsair. Oh, okay. That's fair enough then. And if you went into a Mandy, then you could get like 80 light years jump range, or more. package.
Am I glad
I,
you're here. Sure do.
no one knows a thing.
Safe out there.
Like it's My Little Pony videos. Think. If you grab the old Mandy, or you can double your jump range easily. Right, back to the station now. Toad's Independent Trading Services. Up and away! I'm still having trouble finding a good build for my cod and or my vet. It all depends what you want to do, Sinful, really. I say build it on Etsy to begin with, so you get an idea of, you know, how it's going to work, you know, how much it's going to cost, what sort of materials you're going to need for thingamajiggy. So that would be my advice: is build it in Etsy first and work. Look at how, you know, the pros and cons of the build, you know, the offense, defense, etc., etc. The eagle is not in the nest, dude. The eagle is. All the missions have been completed, right? So you're not have any effect on anything, you know. What's really annoying is then I have to go and re-enable the bloody Super Cruise Assist. Oh dear. I guess you didn't fancy the old Mandy then, did you?
Said forever, then close the door. The time rewinds in quiet way. I still carry
To use this pop in there earlier. Oh, I actually did it. Useless facts. I thought it was useless. I thought it was useless. Other than useless. Useless. Oh dear, Pringle. Been a long day. It's 3 o'clock. So Dash still hasn't updated yet, which is fine. Most people won't update until late tonight. I'm going to take a quickie break. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a duck tail.
Touchdown confirmed. Systems offline. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
plans we made in midnight light are scattered now out of sight, but fragments drift like satellites, and I still see the memories again and an endless repeat. If time could only be rewound, would we still be lost or found? Echoes of tomorrow, reaching through the haze. I replay us in 1,000 ways. Thought we'd write a life in ink, but it faded out of sync. And though we're past, I still follow the fading echoes of tomorrow. Maybe in another time, we meet again and realize where the past and future blend. And what we broke, we stay in. Echoes of tomorrow, soft against the face. Your memory I still
Invited by a French guy and a Spaniard there. Oh dear, if you have a flask with a squeaky lid. Oh dear, yeah. As Alexa, can you complete the hatch? Can't you? It's the squeaky lid competition. Who's got the squeakiest lid? Right, let's just get all these turned in, shall we? No support missions. Okay. Good. Mission server's been a bit slow now. Might your knees win the squeaky contest? I think Hatches might win that as well, to be honest. In his knees, poor boy. I hope he's back Monday. I do hope he's back because we missed Hatch this week. We really have. Hatch, come back Monday. You may hear me, I don't know. Across the other side of the country. I'm getting rather peckish. I need dinner soon.
trace the outlines on the wall.
What? That's all the missions done. Oh dear. That's all the missions. Oh. There's 137 influence I've done today. Just by missions alone, which I think is more than enough. That's more than enough. I think that is more than enough. Anything more than that, I think it's going to have diminishing returns. So we shall see if that change. Well, this will change at some point tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the old bounties for Ganymede. Nothing here on here about bounties on local news. Oh, there you go. In the past 24 hours, a total of 256,050 bounties were issued in the system. That's not a lot. 256,000, is it? It's not a lot at all. There on the 14th, there you go. There's another one there. 25 bounties claimed in the system. Okay. That was issued, so yeah, it's not a lot. So yeah. So the man, one of those is me, and then obviously that's others here doing stuff like Ganymede, Alexa's other half, etc., etc. So with the Mark V, these are all players. So Cool. I'm gonna go and do a little bit of hauling for the end of the day, the last hour or so. Go back to my old car and do some aulings. Aulings.
Landing restraints restricted. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Reflections in a broken glass. Of all the questions that I ask, they shimmer with a distant glow.
Do. Car, not type line, car. Type line's too slow.
There's a trace of dreams I yearn but cannot
Oh, let's go for coffee.
trace. I fear to find in corners of my restless mind, chasing shadows fading fast, moments slipping from my
The old cutter.
the silent haze.
Oh, Tog's finished.
Nights and hollow days, chasing shadows.
I just wanted to say hello, the old man. No, that's Tog. Is he not real? It's only 10 o'clock in Australia. Canada. Right, where's my carrier? Ba 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 da 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 dee da 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 da.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time.
It was breakfast time.
Crispy and light, golden
What's the difference between an onion and a thargoid? No one quite want a cup of thargoid.
so sweet. Every single
Ah.
breakfast treat. From peanut
Also, one exists, one doesn't.
toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you.
I'm in love with you.
You start my day with every crunch. Toast makes my day. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along.
An onion does exist. A thargoid is a mythical thing, well, a made-up thing for Elite Dangerous. And also the Kenny Everett television series with Captain Kremen, because that's where the thargoids first came out, I think, before Elite Dangerous and David Braben and Ian Bell. Because Captain Kremen was battling the thargoids.
A little cream cheese or some marmalade. On top of that toast lies a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet.
It's a bit of an unusual word, isn't it? Thargoid.
At least from simple and plain to toppings galore. Toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's
We all adore.
warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in
Although I'm in love with you.
start my day with every crunch. Toast the bread, come on, sing along. Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every
Better place every day.
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply
Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
you start my day with every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's share.
Biscuits are best cooked with bacon grease. No, biscuits. You don't cook biscuits with bacon grease. You don't put. No. Biscuits don't need bacon grease. No. You're doing it wrong if you're doing that.
In a talking to slice of toast, you make my day.
I mean, having a ginger nut cooked with bacon grease would just be weird. Ugh. Or how about a chocolate digestive? Ugh. Or rich tea. Or jammy dodger. No. You don't want bacon grease with biscuits. No. That's just weird. Really weird. Bizarrely weird.
In the silence of the night, you call my name. Through the shadows, you're the spark, a steady flame.
Right, time to swap shit. Real biscuits are better with egg, cheese, and bacon. No, they're not, because they're not biscuits. That's some weird other thing you're doing. Not biscuits. You're using the wrong terminology. Biscuits are biscuits. They do flour and water and butter and stuff. Right, here we go, the cutter. Right, so I still need more steel. Okay, let's go get some steel.
Every step your hand is holding mine. Through the dark, you're always
Off he goes.
you light the sky, my northern star. No matter how near or far,
A bit of holding for the rest of the day. Just have a hill. Actually, I can turn that off now, can't I?
rhythm that carries through eternity. With every
Actually, we need to name that, don't I? Rename.
quiet grin, you hold the stars like
Right, so we need to get some steel. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, this bloody thing. Why do people build these stupid things? I think they're clever. Let's build one with all these bloody arms. Yeah, you twats. Sweet biscuits have been around since the Roman times. Yeah. No, I don't have to try biscuits with fried chicken and mayo. No, because that just sounds disgusting. So. I mean, mayonnaise is just vile stuff anyway. It's a spawn of Satan.
you light the sky, you're all I see. The heart of my eternity.
Mayonnaise and use it, put mayonnaise on chips. Ugh, sacrilege. Right, fill up with steel. Ione is nice. Nah, never had it. I'll pass, thanks.
I'm flying through the void, I'm feeling great. With a laser that's
You're welcome for the bet limit. I'm good. I can not imagine it. So I'm good, thanks.
don't forget
Shame each can't tell me how much capacity I've got in the carrier.
stuck in space and out of time. Tried to scoop some loot, but the cargo stuck. My hold's empty. What terrible luck. I've got no
I need 174 to make composites.
floating here, helpless in
Am I making those in there? I can't remember. Welcome back, Claire. Welcome back. Hey, Claire's back.
spots. You're stuck in space and out of time.
And out of time.
Could go without 'em, but I was wrong. Now I'm stranded in the black, screaming like a mole.
Screaming like a moron. Well, I'm not. That is. I thought it was finished talking about the travesty of what Americans call biscuits. Thought it was past that long ago. Back as well. Yay! Welcome back, Alexa. Like a moron. Deconstructed. Sadly, yes. I mean, I did want to. It seems like we are for some reason. Oh, he's in an Orbis. So you could, yeah, you could do a lot of that backwards and forwards, backwards. So. I think we kind of got that you did fat. I think we kind of got that you liked biscuits and gravy. So. Yeah, we did 100 and something. I don't know, whatever it was. There you go, that's how much we did of the old influence today. 137, which I think is more than enough for one person. But yeah. It's with butter and jam. You got a scone with jam on it, maybe, or a crumpet with jam, maybe. No, what am I doing that for? Why am I doing that? Why am I going wrong place? I want to go there. I'll start out of whack with what I'm doing. There you go. That's what I'll do. That. 3136. A scone is a scone, not a biscuit. A biscuit's a biscuit, a scone is a scone, and never the twain shall meet. I'm on the wrong side again, and I'm on the wrong bloody side again. Oh, fuck's sake, lads. It's gonna be tight. That's what she said. Because our different thing, we have those too. Yes, yeah. No, cookies are not biscuits. Biscuits are biscuits. Never the twain shall meet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know, Jaffa cake's a cake, not a biscuit. Eventually we'll dock. Your place of the piece of the world. Get in a dock, please. Oh dear. So I need another what? 2 and a bit loads of steel to get me all the steel I need for these 2 constructions, these 2 refineries. And I need 3002 titanium. A load of other stuff as well. It's just food at the end of the day. You eat it. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. That's all that matters, isn't it? Good to have variety. As I say, the variety is the spice of life, after all. Variety is good. Well, exactly, it does. It all comes out the same way, doesn't it? So, you know, which is why I can't be bothered with like fancy food and fine dining, because oh, look at this wonderful thing. You eat it, it goes in, it percolates around for a bit, and it goes, and it's all the same. Goes in the same hole, comes out the same hole, and it looks exactly the same coming out as it, you know, everybody. Anyway, moving swiftly onwards, as Hatch would say, let's flush that conversation, quite literally.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in. Lost in the noise, I forget who I was. But somewhere inside.
Wonder when the next iteration of MasterChef will be on. Is it going to be Celebrity MasterChef next? I think. I don't know. Because old Greg Wallace is now been. Boy, he stepped back, didn't he? Step back. So I don't know. Do we? I don't know. No idea.
Every day I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the masks I wore.
So you got MasterChef Professional, MasterChef the Amateur, and then Celebrity MasterChef. Which one's next?
Piece by piece,
Please, I'm finding me.
in my own time.
There's no Grace Dent's taking over Celebrity MasterChef hosting duties alongside John Turreau, which I think would be really cool.
Not who they see, but
Every day I'm finding me.
I'm letting go of the mess I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free.
Oh, I watched Not Going Out last night, the new series with Lee Mack.
It's a journey.
Good. I didn't think so.
Just one step at a time.
I think it's run its course, that show.
And maybe I'll
I
stumble.
think it's run its course.
Okay. I'm learning who I am.
I am along the way.
Finding me in my own time. In the
Oh, can we? I mean, you can argue over anything by the sounds of it, Fat, but I'm not going to argue over it because it seems pointless.
not who they see. But every day
Every day I'm finding me. Really now. Another load there. So we got what's that? So 5,000. Got about 7,500 tons of space left. Okay. Out of doubt. I'm getting real angry now. Dinner time yet? No. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. I'm hungry. I need food. I don't need anything major because I've got dinner coming soon. Or I'll be cooking dinner soon, so should I say. Oh, Father Bill's on. Can you go ready, Father Bill? The VR guru. I think I got the right side for once, Bruce. Oh, yeah, because not really many people. Well, we did Mint Toby the other day. That was yesterday, so I think we'll have to do Father Bill today, I think. Yeah, we'll do Father Bill, I think. Want apple pie? Well, have a pickle instead. I did drop that off, didn't I? Oh, fuck's sake. I know I'm having a bad day now. I've been on for too long if I'm making mistakes like that. I was sworn I bloody told it to... Ugh. Yep, numpty. Hush puppies are cornmeal baked into a sweet bowl. Hush puppies are something you put on your feet. That's what a hush puppy is, something you can put on the feet. It's an item of footwear. Is the old hush puppy. You don't eat them, you put them on your feet. They're like a shoe. Comfortable shoe. Well, yeah, it depends what they are. I mean, if you've got like cough candy, then yeah, you know. Hard candies, like sherbet lemon, stuff like that, Sweets is just a generic, term, isn't it? Also know when it's time to call it when all the new YouTube numbers go. We'll do a few more ones, though. We'll do a couple more ones. I'll call it a day. Fuck it. The other thing Americans do use corn for is making moonshine, corn whiskey, and rye. Oh, I suppose this year's moonshine is coming up soon this year. It's all about the moonshine. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup. I don't think Crunchy's coming back. No. Oh, one back off. That button, Bruce. That button. Boom, boom. You've got the best station announcer voice in the game, the Lancashire lass. Zero 9. Yep, love. I'll to be in a minute. Put kettle on, pet, and I'll see you shortly. Bow 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 ba da bow bow bow. Yep, Commander. Just want Doc and have a brew, lad. Aye. Now, if you could choose your station announcer voice, that would pay ARX for. Well, that's what I'd spend ARX on. If you could choose your station announcer voice in your station. I try to have regional access of survivors in the future across the space. Well, you know, old habits die hard. Oh, I don't drink and drive. I don't drink and fly. The bug in the pill space, Yorkshire accent will make me stand like a sore thumb. Telling me you're an undercover Imperial agent, you know, working for the Blue-Red Bint. You're undercover for those dirty, you know, working against those dirty scumbag federales. Do 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 do. The Yorkshire accent already makes me stand out like a shit right now. The War of the Roses, is it back on again? Jesus Christ, that could. I just wouldn't understand what you're saying. Do 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 do. But that hasn't updated yet. I'm tired. I'm going to cut day shortly. So tired. Jake, rattle and gold. North actually carry more friendly sounding. Aye, that they are. bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 dee, da, dee, da. Yeah, that's up to there. We've got 4704 steel, and I need 5128. So I need. Okay, so I don't need a full load. Let's have a recipe calculator gone. 5128 minus 4704 gives me 424. So I need 424. Okay. $424, and we can pick up some other comfort stuff as well. Ba-ba-bum. I've still parted whilst considering to stay home and do housework. Ah, poor Mecca. So my wife is asking me to do it today so she can get out doing anything tomorrow. And I'm not doing anything. It's Father's Day. Oh, yeah. Sounds like she's a clever woman, your wife. I think she's paid you a blinder there, dude. Well, you know what you do then? You turn around to Fair Play on Mother's Day next year. Yeah, I think you are being a bit scammed, dude. That's like you're being a bit scammed. So yeah, turn around to Fair Play next year. Is that Arnie doing a TV series called Food Bar by what? Food Bar. Oh, that was a couple of years ago. Basically, they took the idea of True Lies and made it into a TV series. Lasts very long, though. Let's see what's on. Anything that might be interesting on telly to watch at some point. Oh no, it's this year as well. Okay, that's where it popped up. No, she won't believe it. Oh, I need to wet my whistle. Oh yeah, ooh, okay. Animated Predator movie, you are.
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay with us.
Let's have a look, please. 424 steel. I've got that done. That'll fill that up. Hopper. Grab that. Well, you know, you've got your full-time job back now, dude. You know, you can't do it all. Got 188 tons left. What else I can grab? Get components. I got that here. Nope. Insulting membranes. I need 203 of that, so I need a bit more. So, micro. No, I haven't got that here. Semiconductors. We've got semiconductors. I need 67 of those. Superconductors. I need 119 of those. So okay, we'll grab. Oh, we could do. Okay, so then we've got 2 tons. We'll grab titanium. Maybe. You never know. You might get lucky. You might get some recognition. Then again, you might not. So.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for departure.
Go and drop this off. And I think, looking at this, we'll go raid Father Bill. There you go. All right, dude, have a good weekend. Whatever. And have a lovely day off doing nothing tomorrow, buddy. 07, catch you later. Cheers for the tips on the old cleaning fluid stuff. I have made a note of it. I've written it down somewhere. But catch you later, bud. Good luck next week. Yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, we're Father Bill. Cool. We'll go and wait Father Bill. Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, we'll go raid Father Bill because he's raided me several times. You know, not often I get to raid Father Bill. VR. Oh shit. Water. I was looking at other things. Oh dear. I've got plenty of fluid to use, so. Once I've used what I've got, then I can maybe think about making up a batch that Mecca said.
Welcome, Commander. A no fire zone is in effect around this carrier. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
We drop this stuff off and then we're going to call it a day. It's been 8 hours, so that's a long enough time, isn't it? I'm into Father Bill, I think. It's up with dough, with bread. What about bagels? Don't like bagels, not a bagel fan. It was I found the most breaded products. Yeah. $51.28 is what I needed, wasn't it? And we have 51.28. We will be when I do that. It's all gone over. Ooh. No waffle, man. No waffles. Right, fill up there. Okay, cool. Right, let's pause that. And then we'll do that. The bread we agree on the name, yeah. Right, I am going to quit today, people. Thank you for hanging out today. We had a couple of new follows there. We had a raid from the producer boy. We had a resub from the priest. We had a cheers from Primal. So thank you, people, for that. And thank you for keeping me company. It's been good as usual. Yeah, I've got stuff done. It's done that. So I'm happy. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll maybe do a few missions while I'm potting around and stuff. But yeah. But tomorrow's my day off for doing main things. I just do housework and a bit of baking and have a bit of a chill. So, but yeah, thank you, peoples. I will be back Monday with something, most probably Foundation, but we'll see what happens Monday. But those YouTubers, if you are there and are awake and you haven't done it already, hit the sub button because it will make you a subscriber, and that's free. And it helps me and it helps you. If you're on Twitch and you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button because it's awesome and it makes me feel good and fluffy and warm inside. Anyways, yeah. I'm going to go. Nikki D should be on tomorrow morning. Hopefully the lovely Nikki D. We haven't seen Nikki today, so maybe he's sleeping all day. Who knows? But we're going to go read into the Father Bill, should I say. Father Bill. Hopefully be back Monday. We'll get everything mixed up. Anyway, so we'll need to go. Yeah, Foundation on Monday, maybe, possibly. We're going to go raid Father Bill, who's doing some VR Elite Dangerous shenanigans. So take care, people. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you later. Toodles.